Ooh, I'm back. I'm alive still. Oh, let me turn on my light. It's been a little while, yeah? I've been working hard. Working long hours, so I haven't had time to really stream. But, it's basically a snow day, and it's the weekend, so, I was trying to think, like, what games could I play? And I don't know. So, for some reason, Voices of the Void just kind of stuck out to me. But, yeah. Hold on. Let me turn on this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna play Voices of the Void. There is music here. I've done the tutorial. I know how to do this. It's 0.8, okay. I did play one version recently. Oh, I didn't. Do I need to turn off? I think I should have turned off, like, the damage or whatever. Ooh. Oh my good gravy. Hold on. I want to make sure that damage is off, because play for 6. Okay, we're good. What do we have in here? Certificate, plush, battery, MRE, toilet paper. Can I grab the drive in here? No. Not yet. We'll come back for it though. So yeah, I wanted. For some reason, this game kind of just like popped into my head again, as most games do. I'm just like, yeah, I want to play that today. And I was kind of just like, yeah, let's do this. Voices of the Void is like it's not a very scary game. I can just kind of relax, you can chillax and play, and have fun. Hold on a minute. I think there's a secret that we can just kind of collect real quick. If I remember my stuff correctly. Sploosh. I believe it's... I think it's like under one of these bridges. May not be this exact one, but for some reason I remember there being a little Easter egg around here somewhere. It's not that bridge, it's one of the other ones. But for some reason I distinctly remember it being like near one of the bridges and in the river. But where exactly, I do not recall. Is that a car? It is a car. Bone. Too bad I don't have a car. He's in the game. Take a little dive, take a little swim. Gonna make our way to our little home base though. Splish splash. Burger. Well, that was not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oink. It might not be on this bridge. It might be... I have another location where I think it may be. So let's turn on the lights. That is not the right lights. The light switch for the hallway I think are in here. How do I drop? Not that. We'll just set that aside over here though. Turn on our PC. We'll go in here and okay, I do still remember some things, at the very least. Yeah. Open container. What? How do you drop things? It's not tabbed, not that. Duh! I mean, that works, but that's not exactly what I wanted. I'm taking that poster with me. A lot of trash. Oink. Oop. Didn't mean to use that, but... Oh yeah, the car keys. Just shows us where our thing is. Just try and collect everything that we can. Try and clear out all of this, you know? Damn mannequins. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, pass. And then yeah, password is just is for ones for all the doors out here. Okay, what is the keybind? Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Bind. Is there just like a drop or R? R is drop. I mean that that's clearly not it though. Commit, enter, undo. Alt. Is it Alt Art? Okay, Alt-R will do it. So we'll, right, not F, E. We'll stack all of our drives over here. So let's try and find signal. Oh yeah, emails. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you that what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. Sorry. In short, your job is to basically scan the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on the analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look for these look after the big satellite dishes, its servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server is shut down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. What do you mean by that? Are we supposed to get that? What do I have instead? What do you mean the nuclear reactor is not implemented? Okay, gather the signals, process them, sell the results to us. Look after the satellites, that is it. Good luck. Does not work. The nuclear telephone does not work. So we need to find a signal. Cannot save in midair, nice. Oop, here we are. Space. Quick scan. Enter, that's it. Okay, I gotta learn the buttons here. It's not that, spam all the buttons. Shift, Alt, Control, no. Not that. Back. What is the escape key? How do I leave? Okay, escape is, how it works. Delete signal, save signal, okay. I assume the satellites are moving into position. We'll just drop all that. Hang in there. Oh, here we are. And then toggle polarity, toggle frequency. So we're looking for this signal to go up. Ideally, it should show up. There it is. What was that? Oh, it's just raining. Want to get down like perfect. All right, I think that's as close as we're gonna get for that. Ooh, we missed it. All right, do this a little slower. We'll fine tune it. Ooh, we missed it. And you can see this thing fluctuates pretty heavily. Oops. Okay. So yeah, that's just gonna slowly download. And in the meantime, let's go check out the rest of the place. We really need to clean this place up. I'm gonna make this place nice and sparkling clean. Electronic trash? I think we actually want to keep some of this stuff, some of the trash, because you can use it to make, like, components later on. We can get into the fence through that, I believe. I don't think I've ever done it, but I'm almost certain you can do it. I don't like. I do not like you. Do not like. Oh, come on. Oh. Get the crate out. Get the crate. Oh my god. Just toss all this out. Come on. We'll just leave this current like that. I'm sure this chair is important and is blocking that for a good reason. I just don't, I'm not gonna, I don't want to see the spooky. I don't want to see the spooky today. Just block off the meat locker. Alright, fella, get in there. So what we want to do is just grab all these mannequins, because they can turn hostile. Throw these wood pieces in there as well. So the incinerator is actually dual purpose. For one, it can get rid of trash, obviously. But at the same time, it can also create like fuel, which we're gonna put in here and get some gas cans. We'll use that instead of just buying fuel from the store. Pew! Oh, come on. Let me out. Let me out. This place is so fucking crowded. Phew! I'm mainly worried about just like all this garbage chunks here. Then the mannequins, of course. Please, just get in there. Go ahead and close that. I don't know if that's gonna... It shows us anywhere. Okay, guess amount. There. Look at that. Everything is now gone. Let's get rid of all this junk. I don't want to open any of the lockers because I know there can be an entity that spawns in there. It's not like scary, but it just crashes your game. That is rather inconvenient. So that happens to be a lot of the entity effect. A lot of the entity effects is that it just like crashes the game. Can I just come back out? Can't open. Well, the tooltip lies to us. We cannot use the view contents. Is there any way to get these damn curtains out of the way? I'm sure the thing is probably ready to be decoded or processed rather. I think the first few signals are not like too big of an issue. Glass trash. Surprised that didn't just like break. Hold on. Did I set... I think I set up everything correctly here, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah. Is Twitch correct? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Lovely, everything has been disposed of. Got so much junk to just pick up and dispose of. Why is there a headset now? I guess I can't use the radar. Alarm control. It's a planet. So let's save that signal. Or, wait. Oh, it's not downloaded yet. Polarity. Oh, I don't have to look at the gauge anymore. It just says. Then frequency. So we still got so much time to go do that. Just start collecting everything. I think we can use this to break the crates down. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh. Screwdriver. Use. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage at your home? Want to compress it down so it won't take up too much space? Recycle your trash into a more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more usable, and it's very easy. To learn more, check the next page, and let's learn to recycle together. Wood scrap is 2 large wooden gibs. 6 plastic trash to turn into plastic scrap. 2 books or 8 paper trash to get paper scrap. 4 metal trash to metal. Okay. Nails, axle nail. So we can just throw all this electronic trash in here. Get it in the trash can. Just carefully put it on there. Oh god. electronic scrap. Whoa! So now we got electronic scrap, which we can actually use for stuff. Oh, hello. You're addicted to a game? It's terrible? And what am I... I'm doing things. I'm playing Voices of the Void. I haven't like really had time to play games all this week. I've been very busy with work and school. Fucking door. So I just like, yes, this will be the game today. We're condensing trash into scrap, and then we're burning these mannequins at the stake. What game are you addicted to? How have you been? It's been a week, I think, since I've last streamed. Pew! I feel like there's got to be a better way to get rid of all of this, just like loose trash, like all this. There's got to be a better way of doing it. It's a scratching game. Oh my god, you got like a scratcher game? Don't get into gambling. What? What? How did this happen? Oh my gosh. No! Bad habits. I know that's rich coming from me, but bad habits. Terrible habits. Aha! 1, 4, 2... My brain is so slow. And it's still wrong. Oh my god. There we go. It's not real money? Still, they're just grooming you. They're preparing you for when you turn 18 and you can just legally gamble. I think it's 18. Is it 21? 18? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't gamble. I used to play a lot of the little slot apps in high school. I have very distinct memories of being in like whatever basic math class, and that's all I did was just do the slot machine apps. SD cal all. You would never. Shit, Tango. Let's be target Tango. Tang. Have you guys been affected by that winter storm up there in Ohio or wherever? It's not that bad right now. It's just a little cold. But it is how am I supposed to go? This way. We are snowed in, quote unquote. There's a little bit of ice on the roads, so I can't even go get dinner. I have a craving for just sliced pepperoni. I wish for cold cut meats. Want that good gabagool. Not yet, it's coming. I see. Apparently it's supposed to keep on going this weekend. Oh! Supposedly it's supposed to be a little chilly down here in Texas. I'm hoping we get more snow. We're already... Some trees are exploding right now? What, from the ice storms? What do you mean trees are exploding? Ugh. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. What's kept me busy? Oh, I've been doing a lot of work. I had to go down to Abilene, which was like a good, probably like 6-hour drive, I think. To do like a really basic job. SD Cal. Oh. That was on Wednesday, and then I've had a lot of I've been doing some schoolwork as well. Look it up. Trees be booming. That cannot be real. I have too many tabs open right now. Oh my goodness. Trees exploding due to cold. What? Hold on. Why are trees exploding? What? John, hold on. A sweet cherry tree with an unusual jagged scar running along his truck. Professor of tree physiology specialist at the university knew immediately what the scar was the aftermath of what social media has dubbed a tree explosion. I need a video here. What the what? Like the bark has just like cracked and exploded? No, trees aren't exploding.
Okay, let's talk about exploding trees. If you've been on the internet lately, you've probably heard about it.
Why in the world are we talking about exploding trees?
As the U.S. is experiencing a major cold snap, some are
Your Spanish teacher yelled at you for what? You didn't deserve it.
Start exploding.
And with freezing temperatures here in Canada as well, can this happen here?
In terms of our exploding trees, well, what is commonly known as frost crack in terms of trees.
So it's probably just like the sap freezing and then the bark just shearing off violently, right?
This is a good example of a frost crack. So you have the split running along the fibers. So basically, trees are a collection of ropes stuck together or fibers, and within them, if you have any water accumulation, then all of a sudden it can expand.
Right. The water expands in the same way that water, when it freezes in your pipes, it expands and you get busted pipes. I would assume the same thing happens in the trees? One second, let me get you. Alright. So trees are exploded because of the cold. Okay. To be honest, I could have seen that coming. Oh! I'm okay. Eat the chicken burger. I believe there is... I swear there's an Easter egg around here somewhere. I want to say it's around here. I know... we can get over that fence, and we'll probably have to. Only in Ohio. Truly an Ohio skibbity moment, or whatever. People walk on air. What do you mean people walk on air? What does that mean? people can't walk on air in Ohio. I don't think that's a real thing. Okay, well. And that. Ooh, don't drown. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck under here. My ATV. Okay, I think I can grab it from here. Yeah. Ohio moment. Don't drive into the lake again. Or into the river. Ah! Oh my god. Grab this. Bring it out. And face it the right way. I don't want to do this like 3-point turn anymore. So we need to go to X-ray. So why did your... Oh! No. I can't go down that hole. I literally cannot go down this hole. I don't have the ability to. Oh my god. Well, we're walking. I guess we're walking. I cannot believe this is what a great start. A great start. Still doing laundry. What a busy woman you are. At least you're doing your chores, unlike me. I'm just procrastinating till the end of the earth. I know there's an Easter egg in here. I just have to be really careful with how. Biohazard bin? Okay, there's something in it. Maybe we'll take that back with us. But I'll be real careful with how I get in here. There we are. Give me the burger. Tasty. It looks like my character needs to sleep. I'll have to do that soon. Just check underwater here real quick for... I swear there's an Easter egg somewhere in one of these, like by one of these bridges. I don't remember which one it is, but I very clearly remember there being an Easter egg in here. You're busy because on Wednesday you were at school for 13 hours straight? Oh right, you do like extracurricular things. You're one of those like band nerds. What is that a barrel down there? How am I supposed to... Okay, there's gotta be a way to... Oh, come on. It's so doable. Yeah! 50 MREs! Can I hold this? Grab. Collect. The bloody river is... I can't get out. I can't get it out. I can't get out now. Oh my god. Issue. What happens is you have a big warm-up, like little slips that are for learning Spanish. As soon as you walk into class, they are a big of a deal. You either get slip A or B. Oh, and you probably have to like translate or respond to it, I would assume. Put some of these back. How? Ooh. I'm free! Yeah, to find your partner that has the opposite card as you, so you and your best friend want to be in the same group. We both had A slips inside group that wanted to be together, so and both had B slips. And then you're gonna tell me what happened afterwards. Is this actually? Looks like it's close. Based off the way the compass keeps moving. Flat mushroom. Tasty. You went over and asked for the B slips from the other group. From the other group, and so you can be in the same groups. We wanted, but the teacher saw you and saw you switching. You guys can't be doing that. You'll need to be able to work with. You're gonna keep writing. Too tired. Uh-oh. That means we gotta sleep soon. Really hope there's a button to reset the AT feed. You'll have to be able to work with others or else you'll never get a job or be successful in life. Dog. Listen, don't listen to her. She's a fool. Take it from me, you don't really have to even learn how to socialize to be successful in life. That's not even a true requirement. You can absolutely be an antisocial little freak. I have a coworker who hates socializing. And, you know. And yet he's doing fine. Yo, cockroach. Come back here. Delicious. Oh! I gotta remember to stop just running into doors. Slow it down. Oh, I already have... There's already a clock here. I'm glad they thought it through for me. Oh my... What did I just say? Your friend was scared of you just laughing at her the entire time while she was so young. What a fool. I remember she probably has she at minimum has a bachelor's degree and an associate's degree for teaching, right? She most likely has a master's degree, and yet she is earning like significantly less than anybody else with a higher level degree. Teachers are some of the most just like entitled people I've ever had to deal with. So many teachers are just like, oh, we need to be paid more, when? But like, no, you're just like a glorified babysitter, okay? You're a glorified babysitter because the parents have to go to work, which ideally, the mother needs to be staying home and not working. You should be able to you should be able to provide for your family off of just the husband's income. I know that's not really obtainable in this world anymore. Oh my god. But she's probably earning like $60,000 a year. She's a nobody. Maybe she's trying to warn you to be to not be like her, you know. Maybe that's the intention. You need to go out and socialize so you can end up like me. Oh wait. Your aunt's great though. She ain't a teacher though. She's a licensed therapist out of school system. Yeah, that's different though. Like if you're an educator, right? If you're like a proper teacher, like truly you're just you're just one of the most overplayed people in society. I can't put the trash in the trash can. That deeply upsets me. Excuse you, door. Can you just stay open for like 2 more seconds? No game crashing entity today. I know at some point it'll show up, but not today. You would like a job? There are jobs for those with eyes to see them. Just may not be the one you like. Tasty noise. I think that's enough of that. Put it in there. And then... Can I even... I don't even think I can... Okay, I literally cannot upgrade those yet. Lovely. Should be... Planet somewhere over here. I've always wanted to work since you were little. Don't be a Spanish teacher, no. You're gonna end up like old and jaded like your current Spanish teacher. I was thinking like, I wanted to be a professor, I wanted to be a teacher or something like that. When I was a little younger, I was like, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to deal with people anymore. If I could just, I want to isolate myself as far as possible. I never want to see another person if I don't have to. I could be happy. Listen, I'm not a Spanish speaker. I'm assuming that says professors are stupid, or professor is stupid. I cannot stand college or school or any of that kind of stuff. I understand there's a purpose for it, but God, a lot of it just does not feel... Did that signal just disappear? Oh my God. My God. Take this signal. Yeah, introvert. It's only in person though, right? Obviously I don't get like that flustered on stream. Because I'm doing like I'm doing a business speech class right now in university. And I get fairly flustered on stage. Like, I can still get my points across. It's just like, ooh, my brain starts going like truly a mile a minute. But on stream, obviously, I'm much more chillax. I don't like you, Mr. Mannequin. We're going to the incinerator. What did I do in the military? I was a cryptologic language analyst. Shorthand, I was a linguist. I spoke Chinese and decrypted, like, Chinese documents and such. And I mean, like, that never flustered me either. Like, learning a new language and, having to speak to, it's not like, it's like expats and stuff. Because that's who was teaching us, was like, just Chinese expats. I'm trying to think if there's ever anybody from like any of the language schools that didn't come from like the home nation that they spoke of. I think there were a few. I think there was like one white Chinese teacher, but he had spent like about 20 years in China. So I mean, I guess that counts. It's not the same. I don't speak Morse code. That's not... I don't speak Morse code. Oh, please. Gonna get rid of all of this. All of this trash gone. If I can. I know there's so much we have to get rid of. Oh shit, I'm so retarded. I forgot, I need to be, like, tuning the satellites. As soon as we get a signal, we gotta retune. Whoa! That's the ticket. See, I didn't learn a lot of the traditional characters. And even then I lost the majority of my skills because it's been like over 4 years without actually using it. The thing they don't tell you about language studies is if you don't use it every single day, you will just lose it. If you don't like keep using and studying your language, it's just gone, man. I've wanted to try learning one of the other languages. I don't know. Like Russian was a tier 3 language, while Chinese and like Korean were tier 4. They're based off like the difficulties and such. I feel like I could probably do Russian. And we keep showing, there's a lot of people that, I say a lot. There's been more than one Russian speaker in the chat. You're studying Japanese too. Japanese is a very interesting language. My new coworker, my apprentice, speaks German and Japanese to a certain degree. We were talking about like the different grammatical structures between like Japanese and Japanese versus like English and German, and of course Chinese. You have Ferrero Rocher. I'm trying to remember. I don't even know the last time I've had one of those. One of those fancy little chocolates. Ooh, okay, I can still get out of here. Japanese I tried to learn, but because I just did not... There's no good source. Like, Duolingo is such a terrible source for Japanese, really any language. Japanese is like their largest language to learn, but like, or like their largest catalog of lessons. But even then it still sucks. It's no good. You're gonna sound like an absolute tourist if you, try to use Duolingo to learn Japanese. A lot of it just comes down to how they deliver their messages and like how they or the lessons rather. A lot of it is very elementary. Even at the very highest levels, it's still very basic Japanese. What you need is the cultural immersion to talk to a true like fluent speaker. Ooh, don't drop that. Oh, I should probably check my emails. Okay, I don't think there's any... Okay, we don't have anything yet. You know a Japanese streamer that you speak to? So that'd be a good way to learn. Get some of that authentic Japanese gamer words going. Be a true otaku. Too tired. Damn. Oh my god, I've just made a mess by this door. Oh my god, the fucking cockroaches. Kill! Fine, I'll just eat them. Gimme. Nutritious and delicious. The cockroach. How do I drop things again? Alt-R? Yes. Organic trash. We'll collect that as well. Please close. Okay, well I guess we're not closing that. Eat the MRE. That's you eating right now. I had again my craving right now. I want just like sliced cold cuts. I could really kill for just a good packet of gabagool. My mother bought like one of those like charcuterie trays, you know, where it has like cheese and pepperoni and hold on. Yo! What is that noise that I'm hearing? Something is very aggressively just like walking. Ooh. Jeff Bezos has sent us a care package. Pretty light show though. Some of those are definitely heading straight for us though. I don't know if they're burning up an atmosphere. But definitely looks like they're headed straight for us. Some kind of star? The moon, perhaps? I'm a weird, sad little man. Of course I am. But yeah, I just want, just like a, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh. Oh. What have I stumbled upon? Very odd. I fell through the map, yeah. What is that body down there? That was okay. I'm almost certain of what I saw, but that was 100% a body, right? The way I play games scares me. Keki said I played like a grandma, which I have to agree with. I just play the game like just a grandma who's never touched a game in her life. What? Oh? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I mean, I'm definitely not supposed to be here, but oh! I can't jump into it. It won't let me. I want to go into the back rooms. How am I up? So, okay, I've broken this game twice now. Since I've started the stream, I've lost the ATV in a hole that I cannot get into, and now this. I'm hoping maybe I can just like glitch myself back into reality here. Who's Keki? He's I forget what his like full name is. Keki is a viewer on Twitch. How do I get out of here? My battery, or my flashlights are out of batteries. Cool. Please be the dead one. Yes. We'll just leave that, there. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for some reason, this square, I vaguely remember seeing that another time. How do I get out? Oh my god. Okay, well that works. That works. Do not touch that corner. Should probably take that down. I don't want the aliens to know the passcode. This is a normal day yeah, this is a normal day at work. Just going underneath a building where you should not be. The government doesn't want you to know that, but that's what all crawl spaces underneath houses look like. All houses actually have a corner where you can face through the slab. It's just if you have a really good like carpenter, ideally they would cover it up, you know. That's the reality of home construction. Speaking of homes, I'm looking at getting my first home in the near future. Which means I gotta start probably earning a bit more and working a bit harder. They have holes in the ground too? Yeah. You wouldn't know this, right? You haven't grown up yet. You're still a little bab. Dwarf planet. Yep. I understand everything. Yeah, no, all houses are like that, you know? I go test all your corners. You're not gonna find it. Again, if you have a good... If your house is constructed by a good company, you're not gonna find the hole. Oh my god, why? Why does this break everything? Hold. There we go. I guess we can just put these away for right now. Safety hammer. How do you know if it was good or bad? If you can't find the corners, obviously. One signal of level 0 and check these satellites and make a report. 25 points per server. Download speed pinkles. Keyboard remote control. Signal autosave. Storm filter? What we want is the processing level. We don't have enough money for it yet. So, that's unfortunate. What the fuck was that noise? Listen, this is not a very spooky game. Did I ever watch Beyblade? Yeah, I watched Beyblade as a kid. Very young, though. Beyblade and Bakugan. Of course, Pokemon. I didn't, never got into Digimon, though. Of the normie anime, I think it was, like Dragon Ball Z I didn't grow up with, mainly because I didn't have, like, whatever channel on television you needed. It was one of those, like, you had to pay for a certain plan, so I had, like, satellite TV. Never grew up on, like, DBZ or Digimon. What was some of the other ones? The old-ass Beyblade, like the original one? Oh, man, I don't know if I've seen that. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another one I never really, like, got into or saw. Make this window nice and clean, at least for a little bit. Glass trash. What? This isn't trash, this is just glass. I should be able to wear these. Glass trash, store, Store that. There's still spots on my window. Listen, I'm not gonna use the damn sponge for all this. We'll wait until I can get like the pressure washer. Which I'm not even sure if it's in here or if it's washer. Portable pressure washer. Yeah, I need 500 points and I got 10. No, don't. Oh my god. Remain behind the blast shield while the machine is operating. Why? Why is there even a blast shield to begin with? What could possibly go wrong around here? Oh, right, I'll just steal that signal. Oh my god, I've been debated. That's my PC IRL. How dare you? Although we did retire a PC that was of similar age. Or I tried, you know what? I tried to recycle a lot of our electronics. I had like two dozen PCs and a couple of batteries and such that needed to be taken out of the office. And you motherfucker! The goddamn signal just disappeared on me. What? Is this a horror game? Yes. It is considered a horror game. But there are no aliens here. Give me the signal. I'm mauling right now. Oh my god. What terrible luck. 2 in a row, just invalid. You're scared. The only thing you should be scared of is how terrible I play this game. Or that I play every game, rather. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. Yeah! Saturn, Jupiter is benign. What do they mean by that? What do you mean Jupiter is benign? Is Saturn not? Why is Saturn written down there? You're shaking in your boots. Listen, it'll be okay. Where is the light switch here? Is there not a light? I swear there's a light switch somewhere around here. Yeah, I know it's broken. 7, 3. Oh my god, my brain is not working. What's the second planet closest to the sun? Venus. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter. And then I after that those next couple I forget. But I think it's Neptune and then Uranus. And of course, in our hearts, Pluto is the 9th planet, even if NASA and the rest of the space community does not consider it such. How did I know? Because this is just common knowledge. I learned that probably in the 2nd grade. This is just common knowledge. This is elementary, you know? Don't tell me you don't know the planets. At least the like terrestrial ones. And then check the frequency. Well, it only goes up to 1,000. For some reason I thought that went up to like 2. Oop, there she is. You still count on your fingers. Listen, that's also that's normal though. I count on my fingers. It's just I don't have a. I have a terrible short-term memory. Like, genuinely, if something needs to be remembered for anywhere between a period of 5 minutes to an hour or 2 hours, it's gone. Like, every time I come home from work, I just, like, don't remember anything. When I came home from my trip from Abilene, I had no clue what happened. Like, I was just like, huh. I was in the office, and then I remember I'm in the van, and then I had to pull over to, like, go walk around and, like, do some jumping jacks and push-ups to wake myself up. I was just like, where the hell am I? Where am I at? Sometimes I truly am just deranged. It's very odd. What was that? Did I just, like, squish a cockroach? Whatever. We'll just ignore that. Damn, I really need to reset the ATV. I very desperately need to reset the ATV in some form or fashion. I don't know. Ah! I refuse to walk everywhere. I also refuse to pay for, like, the diving suit or whatever I need to get down to that level. Oh my... One day I'll learn. Oh my god, this thing's just been open this entire time. That's where the ATV is. I can't... Oh my god. How do I... Is there a way to reset the ATV? Come with me. We're going on a magical adventure, Mr. Mannequin. Yeah, I'm nasty. Listen, it's extra protein. The only concern is that I'm eating them alive. They're crawling around, you know? Imagine that, just all the cockroaches just crawling around your mouth before you just give them the quick, swift crunch of death. That's the only concern. I see no other concerns here. It's free food. I'm not hungry. Well, you're spared this time, Mr. Cockroach. Get in, please. The mannequins will surely become a problem later on. We'll just lock him in there. He'll be fine. Can I win against a lion bare fist? No. The lion would devour me, for he is probably about 3 times my weight. You gotta remember, I'm like lighter than air. If you just like put like a 40-pound animal on me, I'm just smothered and dead. So what, report Hotel Papa Delta. Okay, there's gotta be a way to reset the goddamn ATV, though. Debug TP. Whoa! No, that's not it. I need the other thing to be TP'd out. I don't know my console commands. There's surely there is one around. There's like a console command for it. I just don't know what it would be. 40 pounds isn't that much. It's a third of my weight. I mean, if you like smothered me in it, like if you had like a 40-pound blanket or something, that would probably like, it'd be so over. You give me a 40-pound dumbbell, I'm fine. I have one next to me, but anything else, we're just we're screwed. We're doomed. Anyways, I need to let me find a console command to reset the ATV. Oh, I don't have enough tabs open. ATV. SV target, nope. Console commands. No, this is for... Okay, there's a very clear issue here. Console commands, right? When I looked that up, I was hoping for debugs and cheats and such. This is the console. This is also the console, so it's trying to just give me... Oh! He's real. Wait, can I just go find Maxwell? I don't know what you said. I think it got blocked or you deleted the message, so we'll never know. That sleep is getting very low. Okay. My head is drifting in a certain way, which means bad. That's very bad. We don't want to look in that direction then. My head is drifting to the left. I need to not look a certain way. The demons are afoot. Losing that damn ATV, like, Huh? Huh? What? Ah! No! 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 Horror! Horror is coming! Horror is coming! Safety hammer! Lock that door. What? There's a thing on the radar. Why? Why? What? What is going on? No, 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 no. Why is that save error null? No, 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 no. You said the other names for dwarves? Oh, midget. Listen, we don't care around here. I can sense something? No! There's an alien. There's an alien. We're in oh! Ah! Oh, 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 oh. The sun is very evil. And I'm outside now. If I look at the sun, it's making me look at the sun. The sun is very bad and is trying to kill me. Oh, Gibbs. And for some reason that gives me sleep, so I'll... You know what? That's fine. YouTube cares? I couldn't care less. I just have... Okay, I can't leave this damn tree. The sun is very evil. Flesh. I literally cannot make it back to the base. Okay. I'm not hungry. Run, 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 run. Okay. We're fine. Everything is okay. I was wondering why the alarm was going off. It's because the fucking sun has turned evil. But that means I can't do anything for, like, the entirety of the day. I mean, I guess I could just do the signals, but I can't go out and fix the satellites. So SC Cal. Oop, SD Cal. Server Papa is not responding. Cool, well, I can't fucking leave. This just had to happen right now, huh? I guess we're burning trash. It's a cleanup day today. What made us just, like, launch into the stratosphere like I did? I think there used to be a crate here. I wish to look at the evil sun. Boink. Chocolate. You still devouring your Ferrero Rochers. Oh my. Damn, I was not expecting that just to happen right now. And that does put a damper on our plans. Is it bad you bought Valentine's chocolate for yourself because it was cheaper? No. That's not bad at all. I buy Valentine's chocolate for myself all the time. Every year. But that's for a different reason. Please stop looking at the sun. Ooh. We'll just, do that. I'll take my piece of me back. Tasty. Wow! Can I see the... I can't see the sun from in here. Well. We'll just leave that be then. Poor mannequin has achieved a death. Food box. A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, there's actually some supplies in here. Oh, an item box! You can use the item box to, like, sell things. Which will be good. Apparently there's a school that, there's a girl in your school that's pregnant and she's a year older than me. Well, don't let her be. You gotta get pregnant a year earlier then. Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not the child. Do not the child. I think I'm... Okay, those are definitely cockroaches that I'm just squishing. Is my character sick? Why was I coughing there? Squish. This is gonna be a pile of cockroaches around there. Don't let her be. Use a crit. She posted on her Instagram pregnant and is so happy. Like, girl, you messed up your life. Dude, I've known girls that like got pregnant right after high school at like age 19, and that ruined their life. I don't know how you could do it at like age 16 and not ruin your life, you know? I have a whole life ahead of me. Nope, you're stuck now. You are a teenage mother. Isn't that great? Yeah, you gotta one-up her. Not enough data. The hash codes are not complete. Please check your task. Yeah, but I can't go out. What do you expect from me? I gotta wait until nighttime to do all this shit. So in the meantime, I need to go find... I think debug commands will work. Debug commands, yes. Debug help, events, scrape. No, I don't care about that. Rep. No clue. But how do I get the damn thing out? If I can't, okay. I've already wiped this fucking thing. She doesn't see the problem either. You'd rather have a dog. Even the dog, like, even a dog is a lot of responsibility. Okay, can I get a hook? If I can get a hook, I think I can work with this. I can't afford a hook. Oh my god. You bitch! You You, oh my god. As my ancestors like George Washington, I am not a descendant of George Washington, I can very much tell you that. I am not a Mayflower. I'm not a generational American, very clearly. Oh my god. What happens if I just stare into the sun for a hot minute? Can I actually die in this? Because I thought I turned off, like, the death and all that. That's a lot of meat coming off of me. Ooh! You can't see this, but there's a little thing right where I'm located. Begin location solar system, status unknown. Yeah, I'm a Texan. But, conclusion, ignore protocols, annihilate the sun. Oh, I got a bad ending. Retrieve all units, capture the remaining light. End. I got a secret ending that I never really get. So I'm not stupid enough to stand out there normally. But I guess that works. Listen, my parents didn't even grow up in Texas. Right? Like, that's not... They met in Texas, yes. My mother worked in Dallas, but she grew up in the Philippines. And then my dad moved around quite a bit, but our ancestors came here from Scotland. We belong, I believe, we belong to a clan, a Scottish clan that no longer has like a leader. There's no like hereditary lineage anymore. Let's just create a new slot. Surely that name's never been taken before. Yes. Your brother's annoying. He promised he would stream today and talk to you and spend time, but he lied. Maybe he's busy, you know? Oh my god, the lag. It really does render for just a hot second. I mean, I promised I would stream on Wednesday, and then that never happened. But I also wasn't expecting a surprise trip to Abilene on Thursday, so... Let's try this again. He's about to get demoted from brother. He's an old brother, you know? Isn't he's like, oh! Isn't he in like his 30s? And how exactly did you adopt this man as your brother? Did you just pop into his stream like you did with mine? And just like, claimed... I declare ownership of the... He's 31. Old man. That's almost as old as my boss, I think. I think my boss is like 31, or not 31, 35. Place the... Where'd my certificate go? Gotta put my degree on the wall like everybody does. I still haven't hung my degree. I don't think I even have it framed yet. I got my associate's degree and it's just sitting somewhere. It's just like, who gives a toss? Nobody gives a damn about an associate's degree. Damn, I was trying to knock that vent down. Wait, I could just throw trash into the vents? Hell yeah, I can get rid of my problems just by pushing them out of sight. Oh shit. His siblings are older than him by 21 years biological. Jesus Christ. He said you're like his little sister and you bicker and fight a lot and it just became a thing. I see. You should strive for a healthier relationship with your brother. You shouldn't bicker all the time. Okay. Regular emails, yep. Still, having having siblings 21 years older, that's nuts. That means his parents were like old. He's annoying, so it's fine. That's not a good excuse. You gotta make him do better, you know? Oh, Beck is not responding. Oh my god. His mom was 36 and dad was like 52. Jesus Christ, the age gap is huge. There's only like an 8-year age gap between my parents. Well, no, that's 16 years. Good gravy. It's basically the age gap between your brother and you. Oh my god, I can grab the entire damn thing? Okay. I don't need to do that right now, but... Turn on all these lights. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered. I need to... Before I go out, I need to set up the thingy. He told him his parents' age gap was weird and he just shrugged it off. I guess it's Ecuador, so it's the cultural differences are different. Who would have guessed? Right. This thing. That button. Whoa! 94... I'm kind of surprised we got the Bad Sun event that quickly. Usually nothing happens until like day 3. we got an instant, immediate event on day 2. He seems upset with you for some reason. What makes you say that? Why do you think he's upset with you? Let's go ahead and head back out. What makes you think that he's upset with you? Did you do something to him? I think it's that satellite right there. What the hell are going on with those power lines? Why are they so bouncy? SD Cal all. You just Discord messaged him about it? Don't you think, you know, a minor, someone who's 15, 16 almost, messaging a 31-year-old, wouldn't that be perhaps a bit inappropriate? Do you think it's perhaps because of that? I got fairly upset when I figured out one of my friends was like 16, I think. I was like 19. My friend told me he was absolutely 18 years old. And I was not very pleased with him when I found out that was not the case. Again, that's more of a me thing. That's me personally. Alright, this time we're not going to drive this into the lake. This time we're not going to drive it into a pole. We're not gonna drive it into the river. We're not gonna lose it. We're gonna keep our baby. She'll be good. She'll be right. I don't know. I'm talking about more personal experience, perhaps. But I would assume that he's already. I don't know. I'm more yapping to myself at this point. Don't take anything I'm saying seriously. I'm yapping to keep myself awake. It's been a long few days, and this cold weather is not helping. If I go outside, I get tired from the cold, and if I go inside, I get tired because it's nice and warm and cozy. There is no winning here. It is only sleepy time. Oh my god. You're not sure you haven't thought about it. I mean, again, I don't know. I know there's plenty of YouTube channels and like streamers that are like at most like okay with minors, you know, being in the chat. Like it's just an inevitability, rather. You can't like just stop people from from not entering your stream, regardless of age, demographic. Which is why I'm like okay with it. I just don't want it in my like Discord DMs or anything like that. That's where the freak begins. I'm not a fan of it. Apparently there's been some drama happening on the YouTubes. Apparently some large creator got outed for his massive collection of child pornography. You would just regard him as your brother, so you didn't really think about it? No. I'm not saying you should take any harsh action, as in like you should just like straight up quit, but maybe you know, maybe take that as into perspective. Maybe that is an issue. Again, that's just me speaking on my behalf. I would feel very uncomfortable personally if a teenager just kind of got into my DMs. I would find that very odd. Maxwell. Can I target Maxwell? I think we did this, but isn't SV hash Maxwell? Cannot access satellite. Okay, well. You're not sure what you mean? I don't know what I mean. I already see. Okay, again, I've already forgotten everything that I've said. I'm yapping to keep myself awake, and I have no sense of short-term memory. He asked you originally about Discord, you think? I mean, I don't know. That sounds like something you just had to talk with him about. Perhaps he's... What is going on here? Maybe he's just going through some rough times, you know? Sometimes you just gotta give people some space. Ooh! Did you do something wrong? I don't think you did. If he invited you, then I think it's fine. Carry message. Perhaps just, you know, lay it on the brakes. If he doesn't respond, I wouldn't, you know, hit him back up until a little bit later. Because maybe that's all it takes, you know, it's just a little bit of space and time. What exactly is this leading me to? It says it's like around here. Oh, you motherfucker! The server Maxwell. That is not what I was looking for. You son of a bitch. God damn it, game. I deserve that. I deserve. Oh! My poor ATV. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong necessarily. I don't think that's... Oh! I don't think that's the issue. I just think that there are, you know... People are volatile. The times are very rough. Why is there a grave here? Why am I going to the grave? I don't want to be here right now. Oh, my poor fucking thing. It's gonna explode. I can already feel it. I keep abusing it like I do. That's fine. This is transformer number 3. Safety hammer. Explosive barrel. I don't think we want to touch that, to be honest. And now you're thinking about it. It's not my fault, alright? Not my fault. I claim no responsibility for this. Power block. Now that's a PC I should recycle. Rubber trash. I wish I could use this crate. Oh my god. What have I done? Keyboard, mouse. Oh, batteries. Yeah, 25% on that, but it'll do. What's that up there? Limb joint. What kind of limbs are we talking about here? Not my fault, alright? I claim no responsibility for the things that are happening. In fact, I hold no responsibility for anything that is going on. Well, looks like that's blocked off at the very least. Cannot sit while holding an object. Well, bollocks. We'll just leave that there then. I'm sure she'll be fine. Come on, let me grab it. You're gonna go back to your gambling game? You can have anything. No, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. It's fine. Again, I think everything will be fine. Again, I'm just a goofy little streamer on the internet. Don't take anything that I say seriously. Everything that I say here is for play and for comedic effect. I purposefully try and make this not a serious place, so that way nothing I say here can be taken seriously. Oh! Motherfucker. Oh? You're gonna go back to your gambling game. Don't go back to your gambling game. Oh my good gravy. It's teaching you bad habits. It's preparing you for bad habits. Then again, I don't know what else you should do to avoid bad habits. What have I done here? How am I so, like, so good at just consistently fucking this up? Get back here! You wanted to hear scratch off? Then you should do it. You should... The hole. Can I actually, like, get in here? Oh? That has a message on it. Screwdriver, server protection kit. Paper sheet. Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hold made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally a naturally made sound, but it sounded really deep, like a really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. You're telling me. Nothing on there. Oop. Not what I wanted to do. I did literally every combination wrong. Nothing in the barrel. Excuse me, Mr. Fins. The hole did make a very bassy sound. That is a very deep hole. And only a little concerning. Quandale Dingle here. I feel like I should know that reference, but I don't. Electric generator, work in progress. Well, I guess we're not using that. Gas welder. Alright, we can't use that. I can put on the welding mask at the very least. Canned peaches. Blink. It's mine now. I feel like there's something here that I'm missing. I feel like you can go down in the hole. It's just weird. Fascinating. Chicken burger. That's mine now. It is making a weird noise though. Can I collect the gas can? Yes, I can. Oh, and they got whatchamacallits? Watch the short, please? Okay. Ooh, what have I done? There. Why is that like that? Quandale Dingle. Huh? Short videos. I don't have Instagram. Huh? Is it just big man, or is it man with big nose? Full lore animated. What have you sent me on here? What exactly are you trying to make me watch? No, I'm not going to subscribe. I feel like I don't think that's the right one. I can watch this. There's a 1.5 minute. He's real? To be fair, I would also make fun of a man named Quandale Dingle. Have a normal name. Is this brain rot? That's enough of that. I don't I don't feel any more like culturally enhanced from spending God knows how long on that. That was awful. I felt that hurt me to my soul. Where am I? Who am I? Oh my god. Is this what the kids are into nowadays? Is that what's going on? Oh god. It's like when, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like how that made me feel. It's like if you just like eat fast food, right? If you just like have a McDonald's, like that's what that feels like. It just makes me feel lethargic. You have a McDonald's. I can speak. I have words. Not enough space. Well, I can drop that then. Take the jackets. I don't think I can equip them though. Not enough space. Those things take up a shit ton of space. What do you mean not enough space still? We have a few MREs. I kind of want the lantern instead. Is that just what the kids are into nowadays? Is Quandale Dingle and the like? Perhaps I'm blessed that I'm not culturally in tune with this generation. Perhaps it's a good thing. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Is there anything in here? Besides the bone? Is that even a bone that I saw? I think it was just plastic trash. Okay. Quandale Dingle here. What are these buildings for? Is it for the whole? Does it relate to the whole? There's nothing in here. Except for, like, a rotten potato. You don't know, you just like Rondale Ding. Okay. Alright. Again, I just don't understand. This is not, it's not something I understand, I suppose. Savior, no! Oh, wait, no. It's because I was on the thing. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Oh! Why does that sound familiar? Oh, you know what? While I'm next to one of these satellites, let's go ahead and, just run the calibration again. SD cal all. Alright. Everything seems fine. More gambling. You know, I don't think I can stop you from gambling. Just do what your heart wants, you know. Do what your heart desires. Ooh! Please stop rolling. Thank you. Skull. I probably should keep that skull, but... Day 14. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down, and we have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them, so we don't have to climb on dry-ass concrete walls. We don't give up. We're going down for answers. This is 14. That was day 14. The other one was day 41. The note we found by that hole. You promised to do it responsibly and earn a lot of money. That's why you're doing scratch-offs. The only form, like one of the few forms of gambling that is just entirely luck-based. Then, like slots, or roulette. You gotta learn how to like play like blackjack and poker, you know. No, I'm not gonna toss these out. Usually I would just like toss them out, but if I do that, they're gonna come back with a vengeance, and I won't know where they're at. Oh! I got blade decapitated by that thing. How rude. Go ahead and find us another signal. Middle north, and then far out to the left. You have $29,825. So you're doing pretty good. But is that real money, or is that fake gambling money? Sometimes, I think, every time like I'm far away from like my computer, like anytime I'm on like vacation or anything like that, That's usually like one of the go-to games that I go to. It's just like gambling or slots or something like that. I remember I think I was like 17. And me and my parents went to Vegas. And of course, you can't go down the floor unless you're like 18, really. I mean, like, you can be on the floor, but you can't gamble or anything like that. So while my parents were playing the real slots, I was in the room playing the fake slots on my phone. What is... Yeah? Well, go ahead and save that on the system. We'll play around with that once we get something else. Or when we get this thing upgraded. I need a drive. Pop that in there. Oh, there's my signal. Love to gamble. I can't find any solace in just luck-based gambling. If I feel like I gotta beat the house properly. If you do it by pure luck, it's not as fun. Real careful, like. I think it's like an asteroid or something. Oh, I just realized you probably couldn't hear the Quandale Dingle thing because I had it muted. I forget I have some of these tabs muted. I think the Quandale Dingle is definitely muted. Store all this stuff in here. Play Squidgy Scratchy and I'll understand. I don't think so. No. You're not gonna convince me to join you in your bad habits. I feel like that's a bad habit to start. Just block off that meat closet. It's very ominous. You promise it's fun. I don't think I'll find it fun. Ah! Let's place the curtains up, please. Thank you. I need a crowbar or something to break these boxes open. I don't like how that saved just right then. It's not bad, it's just, it scares me. So judgmental. I just don't like gambling, man. I should have bought a lottery ticket this weekend. But, I had already come home, and I don't carry cash on me, so... You can't buy lottery tickets, at least here in Texas, with a debit card, which is all that I really use. I don't carry cash. I just need a $1, man. Just $1 for the Texas Lotto. That was my $1 million ticket right there. And I couldn't go and buy it. I wouldn't understand that. Yeah, I wouldn't. I very much don't understand. And burn that off. We'll keep piling more trash in. Okay, it's this that's making some kind of noise. But it's so heavy I literally cannot lift it. Why is it like blue? Why does it look just unnormally blue? Maybe that's just a normal color palette, and maybe I'm just dumb. It just seems a little foggy, I don't know. Still taking a while to download. Too tired. Oh. getting too tired. My character's starting to drift his head off. It's like a simulator, so it's not real. How does that make it any better if it's a simulator of gambling? Means you're getting 90% of the real experience. You're getting that same dopamine rush. But no wins or losses, I suppose. Oh! Thank you, Bezos. It's not real. It's close, though. Again, just because I don't understand it doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it, or whatever, you know? I'm not the end-all or be-all opinion. Do what makes you feel good. Actually, I don't want to put that in there. I want to put it in here. That's a real burger right there. Just gonna keep eating the trash. What's the worst that could be happening? Oh! I'm not hungry. I want to eat the banana husk. I can workshop too. I do work a job. Looney Tunes ass gag. I'm keeping this as defense. Alright, this is a defense mechanism. Nothing is ever getting past that. Let's see. Where'd they give me? Not enough. 0 points have been sent to my account. Well, can I upgrade the processing level? Yeah. At least that's one good note. Collect all that. Weed. No. No weed. At least we have a snack machine. It takes up so much of our, so much money. There should be one somewhere here. Yeah. Big signal. Lovely. Yeah, it's just a regular unencrypted signal. Oh. There was an item box in this little storage room up here. We'll grab that and we can start using it to funnel trash out. Yo, they got beer? Like a lot of beer. Collect all these. There it is. Collect that. Oh! I fell for my own trap. We can just go ahead and collect all this trash. Oh, right. Fix the signal. Clean up all this trash. Store all this. Yo, drive down here. Do not something. What the fuck is all this writing? Uh-huh. Do not something. They I can't read the rest of that. It's so blurry. You're having too much fun? See, this is where they get you. This is where they get you. Next thing you know, you'll be doing the real thing. Still converting. Oh. You'll never do it IRL. See, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think I would do the substance that I did in like Grand Theft Auto and such. And then I found out it's basically exactly as they portray it. Where it's very short-lived and very, like, it doesn't do a lot. But still, I got hooked on that. Just stick with the game. Stick with the fake stuff. Never move up to the real stuff. See cow all. Damn, they got like real out of sync. You pinky swear. I mean, that's all I can ask. I'm gonna hold you to that promise. If I ever find out you're doing the real thing, if you're doing the hardcore scratchers, if you're doing those, like, if you move up, like, okay, I understand the $1 scratchers and all those, like, that's okay, right? You just buy like a $1 scratcher and you buy like a $1 lottery ticket. I don't feel like that against it. But then you get people that like spend $100 and get like the two $50 scratchers. If you're spending more than like $2 on a scratcher, you're doing something wrong. I better not. I'll be very disappointed. Now I kind of want to try these scratcher games. What's his name? Keggy turned me on to like Roblox. Like I played like one of those just like tycoon games, right? With like the rebirths and the such. And I spent like an ungodly amount of time on it. That was like terrible. I remember just like one weekend, I think it was last weekend. I had literally stayed up until like 6 a.m. just playing Roblox, and I did a bad. I spent $10 whole. To be fair, I was trying to like, I was playing this like one like military game. And it's like, oh yeah, just buy like the pilot's pass or whatever, because the planes are OP. Which I could not figure out how to control the damn thing, and I still spent like $8 out of those Roblox. Scritchy Scratcher? Is it like on the App Store? Let's see if I can get this on Google Game Plays, or fuck, whatever, Google Play Games on PC. I can't spend money on this. I better not be able to. Issues with the NVIDIA graphics drivers. Excuse me? I don't have one of those cards, so Scritchy Scratch. Just it's on browser. Uh-oh. Oh god, my entire PC is just dying trying to do this. I can't fucking play or type Scritchy Scratchers. Which one is it? It's a programming language. I think it's this one, right? It's the MIT link, right? You're doing MIT things, right? Scratch. Is it one of these? It's this one, I would assume? Run game. What are we doing with our lives? If I always wanted to quit my day job and go scratch-offs all day. Day job. Oh my god. Even in reality, even at the job, you're still scratching away. $2. What has my life become? I gotta escape from this day job. Yeah, I'm tired of my day job. I got the perfect thing for you. Scratch off tickets. Unlock 2 wins. I still need a few more buckaroos here, so. Oh, $3. Ooh. Judge now, buddy. It's so fun. I feel like my soul is being sucked away slowly. Can't win every time. Sometimes you'll get a negative payoff. Don't worry, you can just throw it in the trash. I unlocked the trash can. Damn, I owed the boss $3 for breaking that damn plate. What have you done? You've been playing all day. Oh my god. What has the youth become? This is our entertainment now, is fucking doing virtual scratch-offs and cleaning plates virtually. Match 2 to win. I got a dollar coin. It looks like I got another dollar coin. Wowzers. I made my money back. Oh, we got $2 bills. That's big money. Another $2? Let's go. We're making big money. I do not condone this behavior. Got a cute little 10. Takes a while to scratch those, huh? Don't you worry, I have just what you need. Upgrades. I can buy a quarter and use that instead of my fingernail. But we'll see what the get this played out here. Who needs a day job? Well, we have gambling. I'll get to the next scratcher, and that's all I'm going to see. I refuse to keep playing. We got a new ticket available. This one has way better prizes, but you need some extra luck. Oh, okay. Match 3 to win. We got a money bag. We got a stack of coins. 2 stack of coins. Oh, no! We lost all of our money. But these are guaranteed wins, so... Alright, that's enough of that. My soul feels emptier doing that. Pop that in there. A little funnier, the noise. Oh, there's a drone outside. Oh, we got another star show. Oh my god, I've kind of blocked myself in here. Move these out of the way, please. Daily task. 1 signal of level 1 and Quebec Tango Bravo. Maybe this is why your brother got mad at you, is because you're stuck doing scratcher tickets online. Virtual scratchers. I'd be mad at you. I am mad at you that you're doing... You died! What do you mean you died? Did you lose all your money? All your virtual cash? Different game you die. Good. Find a different addiction. Find like a free heroin simulator or something. My flashlight is out of batteries. I don't like that. I do not like. Just drop that. Ooh, let me out, please. You're playing an escape game. That would work. Escape from your scratch-off addiction. Just gonna wait until we have a decent amount of rest. Oh. I don't want to sleep. Event! Event! Oh! I knew he was there as well. I'm just so on edge now. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right, get destroyed. Break. This is an item box. Use it to sell items. Oh yeah. Items have different values. Items from the store cost 50% of its original price. The sun is evil today. Okay, I can just bash those things to death. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Crunch. That sure puts a damper on our plans. We're gonna spend the rest of this day cleaning, I suppose. You don't know what you're doing? You're playing one of those like point and click escape games? I remember I used to be like very into those kind of games. That was one of my big things. I had like a 1,000-room escape puzzle game. Like way back when. And that was like one of the few games that I would play. I tried going back to like some of the like really early gacha games that I remember playing, and they just don't exist anymore. And probably for good reason. Promoting gambling is not inherently a good thing. You're having fun? Well, that's all that matters then. Yeah, the sun is very evil, I can tell off that reflection. Ah. Oh, it's a red dwarf. Oh, the F frequency is, getting off track. I need to calibrate some stuff. SD call. Please don't be broken anything. No! God damn it. Can't go out to go fix that, unfortunately. It looks cloudy, but at the same time, that sun is probably just like beaming down right now. Hello, Mr. Mannequin. I require your death. I wonder if I can break these right here. You're stuck? Just use a hammer like I'm doing. Is there a rainstorm during this event too? Isn't that great? Hold on, wait. If there's a rainstorm, is the sun still bad? Yes, the sun is still bad. Wait, it's making me look at it, or it's trying to at least, but it's not hurting. Ow! Fuck. What are you stuck on? Oop. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I mean, if I can go out and I'm not going to get damaged, I'll go out and fix the radars. But I just don't want to get stuck out here and like the rain be done. Yeah, I guess the sun is fine. I got kind of saved. But at the same time, it really does not want me to, Oh, okay, if I just kind of... If I keep it out on my peripheral, we're fine. Just really depends on what radar stations we have to go to. Back Tango Bravo. Hold on, isn't Delta one of the ones I need to go to? No, Tango and Bravo. SV... I can't do the hash here, right? SV. Oh, hi, Ro. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I cannot spell. Oh! Oh, no. Give me that back. Okay. Is the sun out and about again? Yeah. That's unfortunate. We gotta wait until the sun goes down. You win. Nice. Good job. Oh no, it's Wait, is it because... No, it's not because of the face mask. I thought it was because I had the mask on. I guess that's not it. Let's grow some plants? No, that sounds like drug. Not that kind of drug. We're not growing that kind of plant, right? Grow like a pretty flower or something. A daisy, perhaps. You should clean too. Trust me, this is more cleaning than I do in my actual life. I just want to be able to not see cockroaches everywhere. Which at the very least I don't have here. Wait, hold on. Oh! Hold on. Huge upgrade to our cleaning capabilities. A broom. It's a flower. Good. Don't go the marijuanas. Ow! The sun is very evil. Still. That's still going so slow because I can't calibrate any of the other satellites. And I can't go out to fix the ones that are broken. Maybe if I get the, I wonder if I can get the download speed. 20 now. Judgmental much? Yes, always. Be gone, trash. What? Don't cling onto the wall. Come on, get out. Get out, trash. Yeah, I have vague memories of this broom. I've been just trying to throw away all the trash manually by hand, each and every pile. This will help tremendously. Cleaning simulator. One day we'll get to the actual satellites, but for right now, we're janitor tier. It's the damn sun's fault. We should have just nuked the sun when we had the chance. Where are the aliens when you need them? Oh! I wonder if it's actually burning. I mean, it's not burning right now. I guess I could go out. It's gonna be annoying trying to kind of deal with the sun, but I can just kind of run. Mushroom. Lovely mushrooms. I don't know if it's because of the welding mask or what exactly is preventing me from dying from the sun. But I'll take it. Okay, just not... Don't look at it, please. Juliet. Not one of the ones I need. Well, we can go ahead and check it, I guess. I don't remember if this one was good or not. Okay, well at least it's fine. When I get the chance, I need to get some server protection kits on there. Just on all of the servers. You're gonna be cleaning IRL while I'm cleaning the game? Perfect. Be productive. Do good things while I am procrastinating. And not doing good things. Oh. The moment this invulnerability to the sun wears off, I'm going to be turbo fucked. Please stop staring at the sun. I'm hoping it's this one. I mean, not one of the other ones. Yeah, Quebec. Stop staring at the sun. You can't see it. It's behind the satellite. SV hash. Quebec is 16FA625 3B9. Was it Delta? SV Delta. Oh, not that. Let's go to Tango. SV target Tango. You're getting tired and you don't know why? Perhaps I'm just boring. I'm just boring you to sleep. Perhaps I'm just transferring you all my tired energy. I wish I could just sleep through the sun. I can't even get my like flesh and eat that to prevent sleep because I can't get damage from the sun right now. God, it's still taking forever to download. You had a long day with your performance early this morning? On a Saturday? Oh. You could not catch me working on a Saturday. I think I woke up at like at 11:30 or something today. Saturdays are for sleeping in. As long as we don't look up at the sun, we'll be fine. Is it this one? I think it's that one over there. You had to sing at 8 a.m.? That's what I do every morning. I also sing at 8 in the morning. The only way I can like stay awake whenever I drive is either doing like 20 or 30 miles an hour over the speed limit and singing karaoke. One day I would like to do a karaoke stream, but I'm gonna have so many copyright strikes, it's just gonna be the worst. Is this Tango? Yes. $19,00581,253, and then we need. Oh, please, Bravo. SV in front of a judge, which you got a rating. Nice. Did you get a good rating? Where did my cart go? Where did... Stop trying to look up at the sun, please. Where did my... Oh, jeez. Where did my ATV go? Okay, I left it up here. Your voice cracked. You got a 2, which is the second best. Your voice cracked mid-song. Again, don't listen to my advice because it's really bad. Anytime my voice starts to like crack, or I got like that morning voice, you know, I just smoke a little bit, and that usually clears it up. Again, don't actually do that. It's just that's what I have to do whenever I notice that happening. You're not gonna smoke? Good, don't. Or vape, rather, is what I do. I don't like burning. I don't like cigarettes. I can't even, like, stand... Okay, my parents are both, like, pretty heavy smokers. I cannot stand any other cigarette smoke besides, like, theirs. Like, I can tell the difference between the regular Marlboro 100 Special Selects that my parents smoke and, like, anything else. You smoke like Newports or like anything else. If you could smoke Marlboro Red and I could tell the difference. Okay, we actually got our hash codes, even though the sun is out and trying to kill us. I'm kind of surprised. I need to find Delta. Please stop looking at the sun. Oh! Oh god. Is it SV target Delta? Oh, my poor ATV. Ah! I gotta stop running into the fucking things. Lovely, we got everything all fixed. Oh! If I'm on the cart, the sun does not affect me. Lovely. Which way to home? Not that way, I assume. I think this is the right way. Speaking of voice cracking, I woke up and I had that like nice morning voice, you know, the nice deep voice that apparently gets all the girls. But I was watching some drama, some VTuber drama recently, and I guess one of the Niji Sanji guys who like quit said some controversial things on Twitter. I was like, okay, let's see what his response is now. And he totally puts on his voice, and it just sounds exactly like my morning voice. It's like, Could I also form a cult of personality if I just put on a fake deep voice? Is that all it takes to get all the women? Oh! Aster? No, not that one. I'm not getting across with the more. Not that I really want to anyways. I'm not searching. I've said before, like, my standards are, like, incredibly high because I'm just not I'm not looking for anybody right now. But it'd also be bad to just, like, turn down a 10 out of 10, you know? Not Aster. It was, started with a K. I can't remember it, though. Maybe it was, I'm trying to remember. Hello? Oh, hey, Keki. You'll be glad to know I put text-to-speech on there. I tried to get some Twitch integration with this game, but my brain was dying, and I spent like a good 3 or 4 hours trying to figure out why the mods weren't working. I was gonna have it to where you could play as like a mannequin and spook me, but I couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. Calyx? I don't think so. Does it count? I don't think that's it. Calyx and Luna? No. This is a Spanish soap opera. I don't think that's it. Calyx Gaming. No, I don't think it's that either. Do you have at least a girl watching right now? Does that count? I guess so. There's 2 of them. If you're considering yourself one, Kiwi is also another. I don't think Keki's one. But no, not that one. I think it's I wanna say it was like Curios? That sounds similar. Here we are. This fucking guy. Hold on, oh, you can't see that. Whatever this Curio, that's it. Curio Cipher. Hold on. I'll turn on the audio.
King Japanese? I don't know. It's the opposite for a lot of people because
It's so obviously fake, and if you listen to like any unedited clips of him, it's very clear that he takes a deep breath after about like 5 to 10 seconds of speaking. It's so clear that he's just milking it to get all the mentally unstable women to form a cult of personality around him. That's my hot take of the day. They do say that, you know, male VTubing is the way to, that's the new way of dating, right? I hear that's what people say. I'm just here to play games, man. I don't care about who or what you are. I have no ulterior motives besides having fun and playing games and procrastinating. It gave Corpse but then not. It's like absolutely trying to target the same people that are like into Corpse. Was it Corpse Husband? I was gonna say Corpse Party, but I think that's an anime. Please stop staring at the sun. His name is Hex Haywire. For when people are themselves. Why are the lights flickering? Please don't do that. I don't try and like put on a character. I definitely play up a lot of it for the camera in terms of like just how active I am. But that's about it. It's just like a little hyperbolic. The emotions are still true. His name is Hex Haywire. Yeah, but that was like his old. That was at Niji Sanji, right? Corpse Husband was his actual post like that. Yeah. Because he had a medical condition that like basically fucked his throat, but gave him like a really sexy, deep voice, I guess. I didn't find it attractive. I don't really understand the appeal of, you know, having gravel in your throat. But I guess that's a turn on for some women. Go away, son. I'd like to get some work done, please. Why is this not... Oh! I thought you had to put it on top. Stop looking at the fucking sun! Oh, I'm sleepy. Too bad I can't sleep yet. Why is the sun a black block? There's a special event. It makes the sun black. Or, it makes the sun bad. Not Freudian slip. It makes the sun evil. And, it's supposed to do damage to me, but for some reason I've escaped this terrible fate. Last, like, I think a couple hours ago, I had to restart, and, the sun was killing me. Deep voices are nice, but it's cringy if you're forcing it out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just like, just be yourself. Of course, I don't... I understand, like, playing a character and such. I guess that comes with VTubing, especially the corporate side, but... Hey! We completed the bad sun. Which means I can go to sleep now. Let me sleep! Coffee chocolate bar. Oh! Oh, well that helped, actually. You had a chocolate donut? I kind of want a donut. God, I wish I could go outside. I wanna go and consume. I wish to buy things. I wish to buy just a bag of sliced salami and chow down on that. Be an absolute glutton. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to actually, like, do my job. I forget, we're getting paid to get these things done. Your winter storm says it's coming, but you don't see it. Listen, you're not the weatherman, right? You don't have the ability to foresee the future 5 days in advance. It's a skill very few people have. A charcuterie board sounds nice, though. I just wish I could consume the rest of it. I can only consume half of it. It's half cheese and half cold cuts. I don't like cheese. Because apparently I'm, like, subhuman or something. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know when your winter storm is coming? I don't know, New York Times said, like, the percentage chance, right? It like defaulted to Austin as the city, and it was like, oh yeah, it's like 75% chance, like less than an inch of snow, and then like the rest is like very spread out across the like multiple different snow layers. And then I went to mine, and it was like, yeah, it's like a 51% chance of 0 snow, but then like a 28% chance of like 5 inches. It's like, okay, which one is it? Yeah, no cheese is crazy. I just don't understand. I do not get it why I don't like cheese, but I cannot stand it. Like nothing at all, like not even the smell. You give me the smell, the texture is weird. I don't like anything about it. It's truly one of like my many flaws. Of course, people always ask me, like, how do you eat pizza then? Simple. You just coat every inch of the surface of the cheese with toppings. At least you're further down south, so you can kind of see it. Yeah. I should probably check what it's going to be like tonight. I hear we're supposed to get a little bit more rain, which can freeze up, you know. But the weather, of course, is not supposed to warm up whatsoever. I hear Monday is supposed to be like a high of 30, and in the morning it's going to be like 15 degrees. Do I dip my pizza in ranch? No, I do not. I don't like ranch. I can't eat a salad either. You don't like rice. Rice is a very bland food. You have to like... I mean, I don't like eating just like raw, or not raw, but like plain white rice. That's not very enjoyable. But you mix it in with like some other food, it works fine. Do I hate any type of cheese? I hate all cheeses. I don't like any strong cheese, like a sharp cheddar or a Swiss. I would like, ugh, it's immediate, just like gag reflex. You used to dip your pizza in applesauce. No, wrong, bad. What about goat cheese? No, Again, it's also the texture. Goat cheese is weird. It's like a crumbly, isn't it? Very weird. Parmesan I can like just about deal with. Eat mac and cheese with ketchup. See, I don't know. I feel like that would be a fine combination. It's tomato and onion paste, more or less, with pasta and cheese. Is this not just Italian food? Cottage cheese? Ugh, no. I don't even like cream cheese. Cream cheese is not cheese. But it's like kind of sour, and it's just, I don't know, I can't stand it. I don't like it. I won't have it. I don't eat cheesecake. I will not eat a cheesecake because I don't like well, for one, I don't like desserts, but for two, I don't like the taste of cream cheese. I am truly an oddity. You like sushi? That's fine. I'm not like a big sushi fan. I know my coworker quite likes sushi. I'm not like the biggest fan of it. I'll have some, and I think it tastes nice. Like sashimi and all that kind of stuff. Anything with like the raw fish it's not of my palate. I've had it before and it's okay, but I'm not gonna order it specifically. Although this one food truck we had on our military base, they would park in between the two wings of our two squadrons. So our barracks is shaped like a U, with like a very small parking lot for our military vans and such in the center, and the food truck would park there. So all I'd have to do is walk like 5 minutes outside of base, or outside of my dorm, and shit, there's an Asian food truck there, and they served like a spam musubi, which is just like rice held together with seaweed and then like a nice sliver of spam, and that's good. Yeah, you had food trucks on the military. You had to get special permits for it. Also, very weirdly, any kind of yellow cab was like yellow cabs were allowed on base. If you needed to get picked up, like if you didn't have a car on base and you needed to get into town, besides just like walking 2 miles downhill and uphill, I guess, on your way back, you could take a taxi cab, but not Uber. No Ubers allowed. If you took an Uber, you had to stay, or you had to get dropped off at the front gate and then have either somebody else pick you up or walk. And there are many a time. There's one very specific moment I remember when I was like very desperate for a smoke. Spam sounds nasty. It's not great if you cook it raw. If it's not raw. Hold on, I'm gonna see what Ro just said. You don't like remolacha? Remolacha? I'm not sure I know what that is. Beet. Oh! Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of beets either. Beetroot is... Spam is not great, like, uncooked. Taxis are expensive? Yeah, so are Ubers. You know how much it was to go from, like, downtown Monterey, which is not very far. Like, it's maybe 3 miles, right? It's like a couple of blocks from the military base. From downtown Monterey to the front gate of the DLI, That was like a $35 Uber. We're talking, it's like, this is a 10-minute ride, you know? This is not, like, should not be this expensive. But I still got them, because of course I did. I'm not walking. You kidding me? But that one time I had taken an Uber out to town because I was very desperate for a smoke. So I went to the store and it started fucking raining, like very hard. And so I took an Uber back, fucking $35 one way and then $35 another way. And then I still had to walk 2 miles uphill in the freezing cold rain. It was probably like decent, like 40 degrees or something like that. When the average in Monterey is always like 70 degrees regardless of the time of year. So I got like pneumonia. Like I was just stuck in bed for a couple of days. I was fucked. You don't know what miles are? How long is that in feet? There's 5,280 feet in a mile. Or 1,760 yards. If you want that in kilometers, it's approximately 2.12 kilometers per mile. And of course, if you need your feet to meters, there's 3.28 feet per meter. I don't know how much that would be in yards. That'd be like 1.0809 yards, I think, per meter. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm going to choose to start driving out in the middle of the night, which I know sounds counterintuitive because I'm a very big scaredy cat, but it is the third day, and I know what comes up here. You're gonna make some food real quick, probably with some meat and cheese and rice. You're an American, what the hell is a kilometer? How do you not know what a mile is, but... Anyways. Alright, Keki, go make some food. Go make some tasty food. Tasty to you, not to me. Clearly. A kilometer, I don't know. Listen, these are all decimated units, right? Europe is weird. They like to be standardized. They don't like freedom. They don't like democracy, from what I hear. That's why we had to break away from them. And then we had to sign the Monroe Doctrine to make sure that they would never bring their dirty kilometers over here. But, disgusting, you're rage baiting me? Yes. And it's working. Is that a bottle? It was a bottle. Hold on to that. Yeah, let's just throw the fuel can at the explosive red barrel, yeah? I don't see the issue here. Well, can I do anything with this book? No. Ooh, beer. You're the best at rage. Hold on. The tea is spilled in the harbor. Check this out? Yes, I'll check it out. Key. Why did you spam key? Ooh! I actually stuck the landing. Aren't you trying to jingle some keys in front of me? It's working, clearly. What does this sign say? Radioactive. Well, I'm not gonna heed that warning. I don't know where or what, but... Oop, rock slides. You're jingling the keys in my face. Yeah, and it's keeping me attentive and awake. Ugh! Well, that's still blocked. Maybe soon. I'm too fuck me. Caution, uranium something operation, I think. I think it's a uranium mine. I guess that's why it's radioactive? What would I do? Oh, fuck. What would I do if someone randomly came up to you and punched me? What would I do? Also, my phone's not around. Probably stab them, given that I carry a knife. I carry a knife and a pair of metal cutting scissors. Just on my belt at all times. I do not leave the house without a weapon of some sort. Also, the phone not being around is just a positive thing, okay? There is no excuse for calling 911 now. I only had the chance to use self-defense. That's excessive? It depends. I'm a small guy, okay? I'm a very small man. A punch could quite literally just obliterate me, officer. You punch me in the shoulder and my entire arm shatters like a Mortal Kombat fatality scene, you know? Hands would be thrown, is all I can say. I ain't gonna back down from no fight. Use my diplomatic skills. What diplomatic skills do you think I have? Oop, not that. Not enough space. Still? Oh, well, I actually have quite a bit in my, I have the broom in my inventory. Why? Nice airtime. Listen, if somebody just came up to me and punched me in the face, out of nowhere, there is no diplomacy to be had. Actions of violence must be met with higher actions of violence. Yet even though I stand by those words, I do not actually practice them, unfortunately. Save error null. Great. Just manually save. I'm just that small, just crouch. No, that's not the issue. I'm skinny. but I'm tall, right? I am truly a string bean of a man. I'm short enough. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10" and 120 pounds. I'm like Flat Stanley. Actually, did you grow up with Flat Stanley, or is that too old of a reference for you youngins? Do you guys even read books nowadays? Do you guys like have to read like Curious George or whatever? Is that part of the curriculum in high school nowadays. The swing will definitely miss. Yeah, it might just like phase through me. Ow! It'd probably just like phase through me like I'm a ghost. Flat Stanley, you think you know. I'll show you a picture. What the f- there's a horn button. Flat Stanley. You never grew up on, like, you know, Flat Stanley? This is peak first grade. You watched the Curious George Halloween. I wish I had a photo to show of me, but unfortunately, I think I have like 200,000 photos on my Google account. I can guarantee you maybe 24 of them are mine, like of me. Usually I'm the man behind the camera. I'm not a very photogenic person. I'm waiting for an event. I'm waiting for this thing to go down, which is why I'm all the way out here. But yeah, I'm just like pathetically skinny. The fattest I've ever been was 155 pounds. That is like the heaviest I have ever been. And I was like, oh shit, I've gotten too fat. I gotta like, we gotta cut some meals out, right? Like, I don't know if I need to like stop eating breakfast or whatever. Also, you know what? Here's one of the big fucking lies that they teach you in life. Breakfast is not a necessary meal. Most of the people I know do not eat breakfast. You need water? Drink some water. Stay hydrated. This is your hydration reminder. I wonder if this thing is ever going to go down. I mean, surely it will, just probably like far too late. I wonder if it's even today. I thought it was the third day. You watched Amazing World of Gumball. I watched a decent amount of it growing up. You don't like water? But why? Why not? Water is good. Just add some stuff to it, right? Get some like I was gonna plug in some of the drink mixes that I've been using, but they're all inappropriate. They have booba on them. A lot of booba. Oh shit! Radio tower's down. I think the aliens knew that I was out waiting by TR3. Oh, this poor fucking thing. 44 health. Warm water with lemon is good. Cocaine? There is an energy drink called Cocaine, and they make like a spicy version of it. It's not... Oh. Welp. I've been forced to sleep. You don't like lemon? I love lemon. Lemon's good. Anything sour is good. Oh great, now we have the Spanish speakers in the chat. I gotta learn a second language at some point. Spanish seems like a fairly easy one to to pick up. But again, that's a Latin language compared to like an American, not American, English, which is Germanic. Fucking mannequins. Nothing in that crate. I'm hoping that fixed our issue. It looks like our 3 power poles are fine because they're not blinking. Oh! Oh great, now they're speaking Japanese. We're truly a multilingual, multicultural chat here. And that makes me happy. Cannot determine location, check all consoles working properly, radio tower, drone will be sent out when we determine location. Cool. Too noisy, yeah. Well, we can upgrade the processing level. That'll keep us going. I want the download speed to go up a little bit. Filter size, storage stability, ping size, sensor speed. We just do the download speed, really. Oop, okay, we're in the negative now. Why do you see Japanese in the chat? I don't know. They started speaking the funny moon runes, and now I'm lost. No, but I was saying, you know, this is a multicultural chat, multilingual as well. I think that's great. Truly amazing. You're learning mostly kanji right now? Kanji is the hardest. Ah! Kanji is like the hardest bit. Hiragana is like your common. And then katakana is just anything that is foreign, translated to Japanese. But your kanji is where you're gonna get complex because you're taking a lot of the Chinese symbols. There's quite a few, let me tell you. Let's get a new signal. You learned a language Spanish might be the most useful. That's what everybody says, but I don't care about utility. If I'm going to learn something, it's going to be something that I just cannot use whatsoever. Something that I find fun. I could learn Argentinian Spanish. That's the kind of Spanish that would get you many women. I was gonna say something about Argentina, but eh. I was thinking about learning a language. I was thinking about like doing some cultural integration. Keki, you know some Russian, don't you? I was thinking about doing Tarkov, and then doing a little bit of Russian on the side with that, in the same stream, of course. I need to find some good resources on in terms of how, or like which apps to use. Duolingo is just not great. It is truly awful when it comes to like learning a language and not just like gamifying the experience. Chinese, but the issue is I know some of the fundamentals, and that's gonna ruin the entire experience for me. I have a bad problem of just like getting very overconfident. I will just skip a lot of it because I already know a little, and I'll just skip so much that I'm not going to be able to actually learn anything. You're down for it? So that could be fun. Doing a couple of raids and then we complete a couple lessons of Duolingo. You're eating right now, so you need a sec to respond. You're fine. This is like a future stream idea. I've kind of just been like cooking that in my head for a couple of days. You know, I think that could be fun. And I think I'm playing as Bear on PvE right now. All I'd have to do is change the voice lines. Oh, I turned off the computer. Your brain is hurting because you're tired. Drink caffeine. Get gamer subs. 200 milligrams of caffeine. This is not a shell because I'm not sponsored by them, okay? I switched from like Monster and Red Bull over to Gamer Subs and their competitor Advanced GG. Very good. No crashes. It tastes fine. I'm drinking more water. Usually I'll make one serving for an entire day, which is like 200 milligrams, which is awful. But now I can't drink a soda. Like if I have just one Coke, one can of Coke or Dr. Pepper or what have you, that'll just like knock me out. Yeah, I got a lot of trash just piling up here. It's not looking good. What do we have in our email? Julia Kilo Delta. Oh my god. If you're feeling tired, go sleep. Go take a nap. Mate is a good option instead of caffeine. I hope you have a good night, Kiwi. Hope to see you tomorrow. Keeps you awake and has many benefits. What is that? This is not going to show up the right thing. Oh, yerba mate. Both the plant and the beverage contain caffeine. Guarani and the tupi in Paraguay. But what is it? It's like is it like a tea? It's a traditional herbal drink, caffeine rich, infused, also known as cimarron. I'm not reading all that. Hi, Pope. It's mateina instead of caffeine. It's tea, basically. I'm not a big tea drinker. I used to drink some tea when I was in the military. But those were like herbal teas to get you in the mood and such, which I definitely didn't need, but I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's get the libido up, for what reason, who knows. Okay, we need to go out and... Oh! Let's go back out and start getting our satellites done. National Geographic stream. Certainly interesting. And here we see a natural derpfish flopping in the wind. Messi drinks it. Messi is a footballer, I believe, right? I'm not a sports guy, or really a celebrity guy. Actually, which one is Messi? I keep thinking of Ronaldo. You played this game for a few hours a few weeks ago. You were so lost. You played it when it got popular a few years ago, but you have no clue what's going on now. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. This is one of those games that I just like I rotate through. It took a quick minute of like trying to figure it out, but it does tickle the tism a bit. Oh, this was Echo. I didn't. Okay, I was not actually trying to find this one. I was just trying to get the do an SV target. So what? Julia Kilo Delta. Kilo. It's the best football player. It was discovered Mate helps people who do sports. Well, I don't do sports. I'm a very unathletic person. I haven't been to a gym in a hot minute. One of my coworkers keeps trying to get me to go to the gym. I'm like, nah. I want to go home. I want to go take a nap and then go stream. You did not figure it out. Ah, I feel like there's just like a lot of it hones around the console commands, and if you don't know the console commands and what they do, it's just there's a lot of facets. There's a lot of different things you have to try and tinker with in order to make it work. Oh, what? My ATV. Mate is a healthier option than caffeine. I'll have to see if we have it at the store. I'm sure we do. Again, I can't go to the damn store. I wish I could drive on the roads, but I think everywhere's going to be closed tomorrow for this storm. It's apparently supposed to get even worse. SV hash. (32) C8 24 C, and then Juliet. Or I'm trying to think of which one's going to be closer, but SV target Juliet. I can't spell. There we are. Console commands are fine. The main thing on your base you use it for signals is totally fucked up. I will show you how to do it. It's not that hard. Although they made it slightly more difficult. I did notice. I think it's that one. They did change a little bit of it. That's Lima. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can... I forgot to do a SD call all. We must calibrate. Golf is not responding. Shit. It was confusing the first time you played it, and now they've made it even worse. Yeah, they made the polarities 3 times as large by introducing both left and right, as well as middle polarities. And then you have like your... I forget what it's called. I don't know. We'll take a look at the detector. Yeah, at least the sun is safe now. The sun is not a black square. Actually, where is the sun? Normal sun. But the stars are still out. Must be bright stars. SV hash. This is Juliet. 39D 2307 305. and SV target delta, right? Yeah, delta. Your eyes automatically started hunting when you looked at the sun. Oh, hurting. Man, it's I had to do a drive this week, or yeah, this week. I had to go down to Abilene in Texas.
I need to hear it.
You need to hear it? Well, there you go. I made it slightly expensive. It's at like 500. Oh my, what did I do here? Oh my god. I made it like 500 channel points, I think. Oh! Huh? Why is this thing so just fidgety? 350? Oh. Hold on, wait, do you have the subscriber? Are you a subscriber on Twitch? Did I gift you a sub? Because I think I said it's a 500 for non-subscribers and then 350 for subscribers. And then again, I was gonna have Twitch integration with this game, where you could control one of the mannequins for 1,000. But I couldn't get it to work. Not the way that I wanted it to. No? Oh. I don't know. Weird. I thought I said it. I might have had to retweak it. It might have been on one of the other text-to-speech integrations that I was using that I also couldn't get to work properly. Oh, nice airtime. Oh my good gravy. Just grab it. There we go. I've seen a lot of memes that the aliens are here are cat girls. Why cat girls though? It links back to some of the other games that the creator of Voices of the Void has created. They're all somewhat linked together. Not in in terms of lore or anything like that, but some of them are, some of the creatures are the same, and, are like Easter eggs. As far as why, I have no idea. I have a cigarette now. I don't know how I smoke this. I don't have a lighter. Oh! Well. How do I use it? E? No. B. Alt? Okay, Alt right click. Smoke, lights the cigarette. I think that God hears me. It'll be fine. I plan on befriending the alien cat girls, anyways. If you feed them shrimp, they shall be happy. They shall leave us gifts. Oh right, this one. Let me go here. The alien cat girls are benign creatures. They're fine. We don't. If we don't bother them, they're not gonna bother us. And if we help them, they're gonna help us back. Wait, this is Papa. Ah! Mechanic, where's Pivo? Who's Pivo? Oh shit, this thing is nearly out of fuel. It is officially out of fuel. Five, 10, 5. Don't drink it! Why? I just drank the goddamn fuel. Did I memorize all the satellite locations? No, not even close. We have the little compass at the bottom that helps us guide. That'll guide us. Hope I didn't need that. I'm sure I don't, but... Oh, right. Apparently there's an Easter egg. If you use the porta potty at 3:33, something spooky happens. Something spoopy, rather. Yeah, now I have energy. I'm gassed up and ready to go. Same with my thing. It's that one. Oh, did I pass it like twice now? Ooh! Nice. Doesn't count as a sick flip though, or a sick trick. Because I hit the parking brake. Do that. SD, cal. Make sure that everything is working fine. Foxtrot. So we target Foxtrot. Ah! I could not just sit on it as I fell. Unfortunate. Oh, please. I think it's this one right next to us. Oh! I'm too tired. Well, that's good. Oh my god, I can't sprint. I can't even do that. Oh my god. Like how the game looks now? You played right before the winter, or right before winter when it was still the Halloween event. Never again? Yeah, I'd hate to see how this game looks like during Halloween. I'm sure it actually plays into the horror element much more. At the very least, this game doesn't It's not like the spookiest game. There really isn't like that many like scary entities, really. And even the ones that like look terrifying, they actually don't do anything. It's not that bad, but it's still bad. It's all horror is bad. I am very much a scaredy cat. Not enough points. Fuck. Well, we can tear that off at least. I'm just gotta make sure my eyes don't wander. And we'll be fine. Whichever way my head keeps just going across, I should not stare at that location. When you're tired, your eyes automatically go to the insomnia creature. You stare at him long enough. Oh? Is this Saturn? Saturn. Jupiter is benign. Oh! Oh my god, I'm such a fucking fool. I forgot to actually try and detect this thing. Gotta be somewhere here. There it is. Insomnia creature? What is that? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the insomniac demon exists. You notice how my character keeps drifting his her look around? It's trying to go towards the insomnia creature. I just have to make sure it doesn't actually lock eyes with it for too long. Kind of curious as to where it's actually at. Because I haven't seen the eyes yet. You'll know it when you see it. There'll be two little floaty eyes kind of just hanging around. Is it invisible? Yeah. It's the invisible creature. Two signals at level 1. Check the satellites for that. So I probably didn't even need to send him to level 3 yet. I think this is this... Oi, VTube. Fucking work. Gotta reset the software. There we are. We're back. Yeah, stream died, and the other thing also died. I don't like that it just like kicked me out of sleep. I think it's because the cigarette. I think the cigarette is slowly killing me. Ah! This is why you don't smoke while you try and sleep. I don't know, what the hell was I trying to do here? What are we doing here? Oh, gee, okay. It's just a save. It's just saving. Ominous. we're in a kind of a precarious spot here, where I need to, I really need to get some, the energy drinks. I don't have enough money for it. I can't sleep because I got this damn cigarette in my mouth that I can't discard. Like I said, we'll see the Insomniac creature at some point. Motherfucker, I just wasn't expecting to see it now. So, the goal with this one, we have to try and find a door before we just, like, get flooded. You all tapped for a second. I just sat down at the computer for 2 seconds. I was like, oh yeah, we'll be fine. Look, my sanity's not going down. And the moment I fucking hop out of my seat and turn around, boom! Instant Insomniac Demon. You're goddamn right, I'm gonna find that door! Fuck you, Insomniac Demon. My screen. Like I said, I'm never going to try and... I don't play anything over the camera, or I play it up just a little bit for the camera, but this is absolutely just all real. Real terror. And our reward for doing that, we get full hunger and full stamina. And a slightly increased heart rate. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I hate this goddamn thing. Alright, let's fix this. Yeah, this game's not scary. This game's not scary. I just make it scary for no good reason. SD call. The moment of a house on chicken legs will not be forgotten. That's true. Very true. I did have that moment in Misery. I was like, oh yeah, what do I do? Just freak the fuck out. It's like a benign creature as well. The only time I died from it was when I purposefully went up and got squashed by it. Alright, put that in there. Oh. We'll go ahead and do that while we're doing that, we're gonna go get Foxtrot dealt with. Well, that certainly woke me up. Oh my god. We were talking about him too. I was trying to avoid him. I didn't want to see the Insomniac Demon. I knew he was gonna scare me. Either I was going to purposefully look at him, or I was going to just avoid him altogether. Oh shit. Please don't blow up. Oh, thank god. I'm so worried that because I have this cigarette in my mouth, if I just like pour gasoline into the thing, it's just gonna explode, and I'm gonna be very upset. Press Alt-R with my hands empty. Oh, that does get rid of the cigarette. But now I don't have the cool factor. That's not it. I want to put the I can't, okay. Well, I can't put the protection disc in here yet. Gotta do the little mini game. Oh wait. You just... Ah, I see. Should be in the inventory, because you remember the stuff that you can be taken off. No, but I think that was just a one-off. That was just a one-off item. I have to go buy another cigarette pack if I want to do that. I'm not sure if it actually has any benefits, because it just genuinely seemed to be hurting me. Like, it does damage to the character. Not that health really matters in this game. Health is a very, like, ambiguous stat in the game. If you're taking, like, too much damage, you're doing something very wrong. The only kind of damage you take is, like, from physics damage or, like, the bad sun event, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Can I just pop this in here? That fixes it? Yep. Nice. I can be lazy. Damages you but makes you cool, just like IRL. Yeah, except I don't think anybody really likes cigarettes. Actually, I don't know. I think they're coming back into I think they're resurging in popularity because vapes are for the Zoomers. So if you want to stand out, you gotta smoke like like your father did. But I'm not here to look cool. I'm here to taste the strawberry, kiwi, whatever the fuck. And blow obnoxious clouds at work. I'm here for just like extreme amounts of nicotine. Go buy a candy. You got it, boss. I'm gonna buy some fucking sour gummies. Yeah, Gumai sour. Oh, I'm not hungry. Well, we bought some candy. That didn't help. Cigarettes. A cigar, 500? Cig pack, 100! Oh my god, these addictions are fucking expensive. Ooh, got one right here. We should be getting the Kestrel ship at some point. I'm gonna listen to this thing. Well, that's no help. Let's listen to this tier 3. Funny noises. IRL instead of vapes? Yeah, but I have bad teeth. I don't like eating candy. The cavities, it affects me. Though, hopefully I should have a lot of it fixed in next week, I think. I'm spending a lot of money on going to the dentist recently. I think that is the Kestrel ship. Speak of the damn devil. And then get our frequency right. No, that looks like a comet. It's some kind of shooting star or something. Because the Kestrel ship is like a triangle. Maybe aromatherapy if you want to smell something sweet. It's not the smell, it's definitely the taste. is taste it, but mostly the nicotine. I have considered moving to like nicotine gum. I've tried doing like the Zyn nicotine pouches and such. I can't stand those. Just makes my like throat very irritated. Right, before we ever listen to this thing, I need to finish this one up because I think this is gonna shut off our power. What the fuck is it doing? It's like moving. Why is it? It's moving around. The like trail was over here, and now it's moving. Although one of the guys at the office has like one of those aromatherapy like humidifiers that you put like a natural, or what do you call it, essential oils in. Those, it's nice. I just don't have the space for it. My fucking desk is a mess again. That sure is something. Why did it change directions, though? That's the weird bit. Why did it move? Is this like a special one? I definitely want to, what I want to do is take one of these and upgrade it. So we've already sent out the STO one that we found from that hole. Comet. Very cool. I really want to wait on that though before we ever. One of these is gonna like shut down our PC, like, or the power, and I really just want to wait until we get this one finished, please, so I can send it off and get my goal. And that would be nice if I could do that. You're playing something right now and you need to bring a certain item to an NPC, and you taught yourself, or you thought to yourself, oh right, I can't just take it from base because it's not from the raid. The Tarkov brain has really infected you. I just realized that's a really big file. And like 8 megabytes. Very large. Let's hear what it has to say. No signal. Lovely. I was worried that was going to be one of the story ones. I don't think I've ever gotten to comment yet. Oop. Invalid object. Lovely. Oh, where's that piece of paper? I feel like I hear something. Did I leave the incinerator on? I did. So why do I hear like a faint humming? Oop, not that. Ooh, perfect 100. Truly a professional. Back to cleaning. I hope you stay productive. Oh, it's close. It's real close. Orb. Let's take this and, oh, right. Let's go ahead and send that out. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, it's TR3. The damn aliens turned off our fucking power. Ah! At least it's not like super late, you know? Also, I just realized the food meter has not gone down, like, at all. They must have set it like to 250 or something. If it's still at 100 plus. Oh, TR2. And the mysterious goo. We just go in here, turn on the power. I'm sure nothing bad has happened. I'm stuck. Oh! You son of a bitch! I'm stuck! Oh, there's an oil slick. Ooh! A full gas can for me? We'll refill on our gas while we're here. Keep throwing this around. One of these days it's just gonna explode. Damn moving trees. Did you know that some of the trees move? They're alive. In fact, I think literally all of the trees in the game are entities that can and will move at some point, but like very small distances, and you will never see when they actually do move. But they show up on the radar as like a false entity. saved the game, which means we're fine. We're safe. There's no aliens around, no meta paranoia. Everything is A-okay. Gotta turn on the lights and everything around the base. And lock all of our doors. Drop that one. Yeah, that one's the empty one. I want all of these drives here. Can you... I wonder if you can cook stuff. Okay, alright, that's enough noise from me, from you. Oh! Chicken burger. Just, put that in the freezer. Oh, is there a drive in here? Yeah. Oh my god. Excuse you. Syrup bottle. Heals wounds. What? Wash your filthy hands. Can't tell me what to do. Alright, buddy. I need you out of here. Jeez, what a mess. That's a free 5 stamina right there. Oh, hey! Welcome back. Excuse me, he's taking a shower? It's a mannequin! Mannequins don't get rights, alright? They don't get shower privileges. Only good mannequins get shower privileges, and there are no good mannequins. Brown dwarf. Oh, and looks like some of our servers are dead. SD? Yeah, SD Cal. How are you doing, Dimitri? You're still going? Nice. That's always good to hear. I hope you're staying safe. I hope all your brothers and service members out there are doing fine. Ooh, I messed that up. 6, 5, 1, 0, 7. How is the war going on? Sure, it's not fun, but it's good to know that you are still going strong. Oh, radar tower is down. Oh, that's a part of the tree. I was like, what are those pixels? We lost over 1,000 men yesterday. Christ, that's a lot. How'd that come about? You lose 1,000 men in a day. That is like that is truly a historic number. That is a lot of men. He came back to a question, how's the war going? Yes. Yes. I don't stay up to date with a lot of the politics or the things going around the world, but I understand that some things are out of our control. Oh, I wanted to fuck with the mannequin a bit. Not really. Each side loses 900 to 1,000 a day. That seems like a lot, though. That seems like a fucking ton. I feel like... What? Why? What? Why did it go down again? In a month, each side loses 20 to 35,000 troops. The only reason why is because they're forcing people to go. Why haven't we seen more defections? It's kind of my question. I'm kind of wondering why a lot of the Russians haven't defected yet. I understand there's probably some... It has to do with a lot of the family, plus a lot of the obligation. Someone fled from Russia to Ukraine was found dead. Like after he defected? Ugh. I'd probably have to hear some of the details on that, but I thought they were like paying for people to defect. Like several thousand per person kind of deal. You were shot. Eee. I don't know how to feel about that, because that's very bad. A very bad look. Of course, right now the Ukrainians have been doing quite a bit to make themselves look very bad. Not enough drives. Get your package and not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task. Two sandals of level 3. Automatic signal processing. Ah, too short. Ukraine lies. See, again, I don't keep up with a lot of the news. I don't read a lot of the Ukrainian reports or any of that stuff. Although Ukraine is most certainly not the only one that lies. I understand that Russia lies quite a lot. they've done it with their missile reports, they've done it with their other military reports, and that's not even a recent thing, that's a very, very historic thing. Every missile attack, they claim to shoot down everything except 1 or 2. Well, that's also not true. Oh! A lot of it is trying to rope the Western countries into the war. If they think that if it's a cleaner victory, if victory is on the verge of happening, then perhaps the West will truly intervene. And no, not our war. Did I hear about the Battle of Bakhmut? No. Why are there fireflies inside of my base? Search drone footage. We're not searching up any footage today. Each side lost over 80,000 in the battle. See, that's fucking terrible. That is truly bad. I remember in like the global war on terror, we were not losing thousands. We were not even losing hundreds a day. It was a bad day if we were losing like maybe 10, 15 people. Like that was a very bad day for us to be losing like 10 people a day. It's like the ultimate casualty count for like the global war on terror for the United States was like 10,000 or something like that. We killed like probably 500,000 overseas. So like that's my perspective. Anyways, it's crazy. Yeah, I would assume so. A lot of the drone attacks have been very, very damaging. Oh, my battery is dead. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Do hope you stay safe out there. Try and survive the war. I understand that all war is bad, so all war is hell. Even for the victors. But every man has their own patriotic duties and such. Again, it's not my place to lecture you on your war. Over 1 million people dead, or confirmed dead on each side, not counting missing. See, that's a fucking ton. I don't know how many people are in Ukraine or Russia, but it's like, isn't there like 400 million in Russia and like 150 odd million in Ukraine? Fuck, that's a ton of people. Like a large portion of your population. Especially of like working class fighting age males, right? Which is your working class age as well. Anyways, we're gonna go. Oop. There's not even 200 million people in Russia. Really? I thought it was very comparable to like the United States in terms of population. It was just because of the population density, it was being smaller. It's of course going to be smaller. Russia's a fucking huge country. Wow. So that's actually quite a lot. So if there's only 200 million in Russia, there's probably only what, like 50, 60 million in Ukraine? I hope at some point they both sides just cut their losses and broker some kind of peace deal. Somebody's not going to be happy, but that's just kind of the reality of war. When you make a compromise, it is ultimately both sides are going to be truly unhappy. But it's better than keeping the war going along. We lost a lot of your population over the years due to other wars. Anyway, see you later. I hope you stay safe, boss. Hope to see you around. I will keep you in my prayers. Got tired of cleaning row? I understand. It's probably, how long has it been? It's been like an hour or two. I've already lost track of how much time it's been since you've left. My brain is getting tired and I'm losing track of time. Is that getting closer to us? That's moving. Motherfucker, that's moving. You're still hearing me kind of AFK, so yeah. That's kind of how I expected it. Was you're probably just leaving me on in the background, letting me yap. Which is A-okay with me. Let's just upgrade this, let's just upgrade this a bit. Okay, where's the light? Is there a light switch in here? No. Asbestos? Oh my good gravy. November's not responding. We got a few drives that we need to enhance. I was gonna say I'm nearly out of drives here, but I got 10 in my inventory. Night ride with while a random thing is running around the forest. It'll be fine, I'm sure. If it's the thing I think it is, we'll be fine. The random thing in the forest is actually benign. It may look scary, but it's okay. Gas giant. That definitely looks like Neptune. Does Neptune have the ring? Is that Uranus? It's moving around slowly. It could be a tree. It could be just one of the walking trees. I never noticed that. Is that... What is that? Are those fingers? What the hell is that? Intriguing. Walking trees? Yeah. Like I said, some of the trees... If you notice, like, some of the trees just, like, happen to be in the middle of the road... It's because they move. They move ever so slightly. I did happen to, actually... Hold on. We can check. We can actually check what's under this desk. Oh, it's like daytime now. If you, just pop under right here. I mean, it's something. Kind of interesting thing about how strange the walking trees are. Then the house on chicken legs is alright. I think someone did get crushed underneath the desk. There is some writing under here. Under the desk. Do not believe anything they tell you. It was hard to read from like right here. It is kind of hard, but you stand back a bit. Do not believe anything they tell you. This guy's been here for a few days. I can't really tell what it is, but it's got fingers. If you, let's not look down there. Oh, wait. I don't like how I can kind of walk down that. I'm gonna pop up here and save before I fucking go down into, like, the labyrinth or wherever. Ooh, let me up. Just F5 save that. I don't remember being able to walk just, like, over this area. Oh, well... Okay. It's a-okay. We can just hover over this area. But, there's a couple of secrets down here. We're not supposed to see that. Not supposed to see any of this. The sphere. Then we come around here. Oh, that's a log. There's absolutely a dead body down there. Not that we can see it very well, but definitely somebody dead. To be honest, I'm not even sure what this is. Because that's not the incinerator room. What is that? I assume that's the bunker outside, but what is that? Freezer probably. Oh, you're right. That's absolutely the freezer. I want to say you can use the mailbox to transfer stuff from like one save file to another. At least like transfer notes occasionally. I don't know how true that is, but I think it's you can do something like that. This thing is taking forever. I mean, it's a big freaking file. 8.5 megabytes. We leave that one. Oscar Bravo Echo. November was the one dead. Oh! Bloody decapitated by that thing. How much are server protection disks? 10? But I really want to save up for a curve because that would help us tremendously. It would be cool to leave if you could leave a message and some stuff there for another player when he starts. Yeah, as like a random thing. In Ilona, the JRPG I quite like. Whoa. Nice. In that game, you can send gifts over to another playthrough through like inheritance, which I think is cool. Okay, I think it's this one. Oh! It's fine. I think Subnautica did something like that. Yeah, I think Subnautica also had like they had the in-game messages where you could leave the little like capsules, and you could give like small gifts, I think. Boop. Alright, everything is calibrated. What do we need? Oscar Bravo Echo. We got some good tools when you found it. Thanks you to that kind soul. I should play. Oh my gosh! Nice. Stuck the landing. I should play Subnautica at some point. I had a lot of fun playing Subnautica on, again, that really crappy Toshiba laptop that my mother had. Sure, I was only getting 15 FPS and couldn't see more than 50 meters in front of me, but I had plenty of fun and I completed that game to completion. Ah! Oh. My ATV! Come back! Don't go into the water! Remember finding a fire knife? Oh yeah! I wonder if I found a fire knife like that. I feel like I may have done. But yeah, the knife that does a little extra damage and cooks things on hit. I just remember the plants being very OP sources of food. I'm too tired. Oh my god. Okay, it's this one. Oh, our food is actually going down for once. We might get a little spooky visit from the Insomnia Man again, I think. This is Oscar? Yes. 1468 FD 0292. Then what was it? Bravo Echo. SV. Target Bravo. Damn, 31 health. Oh my gosh. If this thing breaks down in the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna cry. Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought that was the little Argemia plush that I've been searching for. Somewhere around here there is a plush in the river. There's a blue plush. I will find it. SV hash. You want some chocolate and have no chocolate, and you are sad. Understandable. I'm really hoping the weather's slightly warmer tomorrow, because I really want to go grab just another package of pepperoni. Now you want something to snack on after hearing you. Yeah. I was crunching away on some chips. Target Echo. As long as the demon can't show up, like, as we are driving, I think we'll be okay. 7.3, we're getting, like, oh, dangerously close. Speaking of dangerously close, this thing is probably, like, very close to exploding. Yeah, 12 health. You're inside my walls. Ah! That's what I get for looking at the Twitch menu. Is this it? Yes. Quick, quick, avert your eyes from any potential demons. Not like it's gonna help because they're just everywhere. They could be anywhere. They're invisible. It's probably gonna target me as soon as I come in here. SV Ash. Quickly before he interrupts me. AEF 82A56. I'd be fine if I just like passed out. You wonder how I drive IRL? Very fast. How did I climb a tree with the quad bike? Listen, everything is possible in the cyber quad. The cyber ATV, whatever Elon Musk called this thing. I think these were real things. I think Elon Musk made like an electric quad bike to go along with his electric truck. Hurt your eyes, demons. It's still going. I'm too tired. I know what will alleviate this. Order that. That'll give us a little bit of leeway. You're just probably the one on team that's on gas. Listen, the budget cuts, alright. We just couldn't afford an all-electric system, especially out here in the middle of the forest. Okay, we're like very aggressively looking off to the left here. Send it again. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I just need like a little bit at the very least. Get me up to 30. I mean, it is... Okay, it's still only 10. It's okay. We'll sleep for a little longer once I get this these missions complete. Damn, still very slow. Oh, maybe one of our servers is down. Yep. SV cal all, or SD cal all rather. Did I for real just turn my head to check the watch? No. I don't think so, at least. Now I did. Everything's fine, I just have to wait here for a hot minute. We got so many drives that are ready to be, like, completed. Or, processed, rather. Could I check the movement, please? What movement? Oh, the radar? There's still that one thing out there. SV... God damn it, I can't spell. Target... reset. We could go just try and find it. So it's here, it's like that way, yeah? It could very well be the, it could be the Argemia. The alien cat girls. That has 8 uses? Or multiple? That just had the 2. Oh, I know what I need. If they are here, I'd like to feed them some shrimp. But it looks like they were that way. It looked like he was making either like circular motions or very small movements in the same area. Oh. Okay. But it is daytime, so I'm not expecting any creatures really. It should be around here. It's not, I mean, the ship isn't here. Radioactive. You know what? I do wonder. Let's... Aha! The little, alien spaceship thingy. Burger. I forget how you actually deal with this thing, but there is a way. And there is a secret once you deal with it. Oh. Don't know what that does. but I lit it. I just kind of I did a thing that I think was right. I'm sure that will have no consequences whatsoever. Speaking of things that probably will have no consequences whatsoever. Oh. Oh! Hi, doll. I want the Argemia plush. Oh, and we can use the donut to go back. I mean, this isn't exactly where I want it to be, but it'll have to do. I'm too tired. I'm about to fucking look right into the Insomnia Demon's eyes again. Never seen, are we gonna see the cat girls? There's probably a bunch of the lanterns we gotta light. So the cat girls are invisible. We're not gonna see them. But we'll see their, like, their silhouettes. Although I can't help but feel that I did not actually go to the right location for that. I think it's still fucking going. I don't think we're gonna be able to, we really shouldn't be doing this one, so we get, like, faster, speeds. Okay. That'll be close enough. If the map is on the north wall and you're looking right at it, then you should go back and right. Yeah. We need to just go this way. It's like that way. I'm not really going to spend too much time hunting for it. There's, for the most part, it's most likely just a tree. Just one of the walking trees. And we're not going to see anything by going up to it and touching it. It doesn't... Well, the game's gonna crash. At least it's saved right before it did it, motherfucker. Yeah, that's one of the entities. You're going to sleep. You have I have a nice rest of the stream. Can I not escape? No, he walks through walls and goes through everything. Good time to go to bed, I suppose. I'm kind of curious. Where did that go? What is that thing called? Forbiddens. The black sphere. That spawns near Stonehenge. Hey, we saw this thing. We saw this under the map. Teleporting shadows? No, it's not that. The mountain people. Oh yeah, and sometimes there's a very rare chance that the incognito, or the... Not the incognito, the insomnia demon gets replaced with that and sends you to a different dimension. That will also crash your game. It's not anywhere here. Hallucinations, perhaps? No? I'll just quickly look through all these. Just looking at the thumbnails. Ghost log. Now a placeholder log can appear on a random spot on the map, emits a level 4 EMF signal. It'll fade away and temporarily deafen the player, after which it will reappear in a new spot. If the log is not discovered by the player after an indeterminate amount of time, it will teleport to a new spot on its own. Oh yeah, and the killer birch tree. What is it? What? Mushroom duende? Why is there a red jelly? It's a goofy thing. Oh! What the fuck is that? The puddle. Interesting. Here we are. A transparent figure that chases the player. Despite being invisible, it casts a shadow according to the light sources nearby. Shining the flashlight on it reveals the shape and location of its true body. If it reaches the player, it fades away and vanishes. No, that's not it. Because it killed our game. It's not the sensor guy. Bone Man? No, that's not it. The Walker. After playing continuously for 4 hours. Motherfucker! An entity that walks through walls and on the air towards the player. Its movement speed is based on the player's FPS. Higher FPS means the walker will move faster, and lower FPS will have a slower walking speed. Upon contact, it'll apply a colorful grid akin to the chime guy and crash the game. Unlike most events, meta paranoia will not be present after its spawn. However, they will continue to walk towards the player even after the game is paused. I don't like that. Can be seen through everything, including menus. Loading a save that had the walker in it, so the one that I'm about to start again. I think it's this one. Dev told you to touch grass. Literally, if you play it for more than 4 hours, it has a high chance of spawning that. There's another one at 6 hours as well, but at least now we reset the clock. Can't stop me this time. Oh my god! Why? Oh, and now it refuses to full screen. There we go. Alright, no more Mr. Walker, okay? Because he doesn't even show up on the map. Oh. Can't stop me, Dev. At least I'm not playing this at night. That would have been terrifying. Even though I kind of like already expected it, I was still a little scared of it. Like, no, my progress is gonna crash my game. I was just trying to go to bed, man. 5 a.m. for you again. You gotta fix your schedule, man. How are you gonna live on that with that hotel job if you're spending all your time staying up with me. You have no clue. I'm sure you'll make it through. I'm sure you'll find a way. Three entities. It's just empty space. Actually, I think I saw, like, there's a couple of objects. Amogus. Amogus. To be fair, you have the schedule for a reason. You're trying really hard to keep it like this. I see. I wish I had it was possible for me to have just like a truly nighttime schedule. I wouldn't like to work at night, but definitely being awake at night would be nice. Although if you work at night, that means you have the entirety of the day to go do your chores and errands. New record. I did that one pretty quick. Unknown. Ominous. Actually, I don't want to go. Sorry, Dr. Killjoy. $12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah. Oh my god, you wake up at 9 p.m., go to sleep at 12:14, or 12 to 14. Or 12 to 2. Goodness. That is the sleep schedule I would like. Something like that would be nice. Right now I'm going to bed at like 3 or 4 and waking up at like 11. At least on the weekends. Oop, I went past one. Go up a bit. Go left significantly. If you don't sleep for 9+ hours, you feel dead or half dead. You barely stood up because you slept for 4 or 5 hours. So on the weekdays, I go to bed at 2 a.m. and I wake up at 7:30. That is just my normal sleeping schedule. I'm living with it. It's fine. I don't think I've had like more than 7 hours of sleep outside of the weekends in years. Even as like a kid. Like at 7 years old, I was already like, I was waking up early at like 5 a.m. so I could go watch YouTube on my iPod Touch. Like I'd go to bed at like 8 p.m. was late, so it'd probably be like 7 p.m. though. Which, I mean, I guess that's like, still. No, it was earlier than that. I must have been going, like, waking up at like 3 a.m. Because I had to wake up for 6 a.m. for school. So I mean, I was already like getting like sub 10 hours of sleep, sub 8 hours of sleep at age 7. And I've just slowly ridden that wave until I can no longer do it. That hasn't happened yet, so. iPod, your first device was the iPhone 3 or 4? You have no clue as what an iPod is? So mine was the iPod Touch, the second gen iPod Touch. Around this time, this would have been, because my mother got the iPhone 4, or 4S, was her first like smartphone. And like a couple years before then, she got an iPod Touch. It's basically an iPhone, like an iPhone 3, but it was made out of metal on the back, same 30-pin connector on the bottom with a headphone jack. It just didn't have a phone feature or text messaging. Like, that's all that was really different about it. But back in the day, there's the real iPods, which I have an actual iPod with me. I have an iPod 6th gen. It's a 120 gig. And I haven't used it in a hot minute because I haven't used... It just looks like an old iPhone. I thought you were going to see some random circle with a screen or something. If you look up like some of the older iPods, like if you look up like an iPod... any of the iPod Shuffles, I think, or the iPod Nanos, those get a little weird. In terms of design. Okay, that's a really precise signal. That's as close as I'm getting to that. My character's already fucking starting to get sleep deprived. It's another one of these unknowns. Oh, he's there! He's there! He's there! He's there! He's there! The Insomnia Demon is here! I saw those fucking 2 eyes of his. Why is there blood on the fucking thing? It's just a plastic box with 5 buttons on it. What is that? You've never experienced the click wheel. The magic of the click wheel. Did that door just open? Ah! Oh, these aren't the good flesh gifts that give me a... sleep, unfortunately. Bro, I had to save. I was scared, alright? I was very scared. I'm almost certain I saw those fucking front doors open. Which I really need to be locking these. Also, I'm not the only one that hears that little, like, twinkling noise, right? Those should go a little faster. Damn, alone on this one. I'm just getting paranoid. Could just be a part of the music, is what I'm thinking. You put it onto max, can't hear shit. If you're gonna scream though, you'll probably be deaf. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can always be safe and check the radar. The only entity it's saying is all the way out there. I don't know if we're gonna make it, to be honest, because we need 2 level 3 signals. I only have that level 2 because this one took so goddamn long. It's huge. The thing's fucking massive. 8.5 megabytes. The Comet's only half, like 0.6 megabytes. No text data. What about this one? No text data. No text data. Get a good Russian language teacher for Tarkov. You can't write can't write def properly without Google. I see. I'm sure I could find some like old DLI Russian guides on eBay somewhere. It's gonna be outdated, but shit, it'd probably teach me like the basics. We're definitely not making quota on this one. At the very least, what we can do is just send off what we have. We'll get like 75 points, I think, for the satellites at the very least. Four entities. It's probably a deer out there. Fuck it. Zadravs. Doofs. Oh fuck, I don't know. I have to like hear it. I gotta hear it in order to before I can mimic it. Oh fuck. I can't roll my R's very well. Do voice. I'll fuck off. We'll get there one day. One day we'll get there. Terrible attempt. Terrible attempt. send up the gas giant and just... It's not up to par, but shit, we spent so much time today just trying to get... Oh, I don't like how the lights are off on that. Just trying to get that one message decoded, and that really ate up a lot of our time. Go ahead and close that for me. You did well for the first time, to be fair, compared to some of the other people you tried to teach. I feel like I have like at least a little bit of the basic pronunciation. As long as it's in like in standard like English alphabet, I can kind of like force it. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna get points for shit today. Hold on a second, I forgot to... I need to press the goddamn button. Holy shit, I got 1 hour. That, no. Oh my god! The doors do not like me in this game. Oh? Exoplanet. Oh, and I forgot to do this. Okay. Remember saying you'll be deaf? Yes. I apologize for blowing out your eardrums. That's the one. Damn thing takes 15 minutes to get here. Then another 15 minutes to get back. At least we know now. Not like it's gonna be any good. I just really hope they give me points for the 3 hash codes. You're trying to listen to the sound you're talking about? Listen, you probably should have turned it down afterwards. I think it was fine. I think I was just very nervous after I saw the insomnia creature out there. 5. Oh, right, the drone. Duh. I forgot about the drone. I'm still just befuddled by these fingers here. It's just weird. Why are they here? Now onto the serious topic. Uh-oh. Who needs pants? Who needs pants? Like, why would anyone wear them at home? I'm literally wearing jeans right now. I kind of only wear pants nowadays. I hear a lot of VTubers talking about like, oh yeah, I stream naked, and then like somebody will walk in. Like I forgot who the new Face Connect VTuber was. The one that used to be a banana. I think it's Anya now, but. She was streaming and her mother walked in and she was just like, "I'm naked, Mom." It's like, what do you mean? What do you people stream naked? I was watching another VTuber and she's like, I'd have to put on pants to go outside. I'm like, what do you mean? Do you people just dress immodestly around the house? Personally, if I could, I'd wear a full, like, suit and tie. But unfortunately, we live in Texas, and that would be far too hot. Also, I'm fucking broke. I can't afford the dry cleaning on that. Two signals of level 3. They're sending us a little care package. We got a little bit of pocket change off of that at the very least. That'll keep us afloat for right now. What's our daily task? Hotel Echo Lima. I see call. Of course November's not responding. Where are the eyes this time, huh? This way? They become more present the longer we stay awake. Server. Just all of them. Take all of them, so that way I don't have to... The less I have to go out and do all this stuff, the better. Wear trousers and a robe and it's really cold. So bad. See, I won't wear thigh highs. I don't wear any of my stockings anymore. Also, I think there's a very alive mannequin outside. I think this is the one that was in the shower. I don't think he was watching me sleep. But, we have a no tolerance policy for all mannequins. So... I know occasionally the mannequins can come alive, and they will just... They're sleeping, they're... Okay, I thought there was a water walker out there. I know if you sleep, your camera goes over here, right? So the mannequins just keep spawning here throughout the night. That's how you know if there's an alive mannequin. He had a family? I couldn't give a damn about his family. Jibs. No sympathy for mannequins. Keep on moving, mannequins. This is a human territory. Or human neighborhood, rather. There should be one like... Oh, yep, right there. This is day 5. We've yet to see the Argemia ship signal, which is odd. Actually, I think that may be a day 7 thing. Oop, there's one down here. Nice. actually got it. Is it still the forbidden hour? It's literally the worst hour of them all. Get me back to bed! I don't want to be awake at 3 in the morning. Safety hammer. Excuse me? What just jibbed? Something just jibbed. What? How? Why? What? Huh? I heard that Half-Life jib sound. Tasty cockroach. What just jibbed? Who died? One of the servers died, I guess. New record. Wasn't even that fast. Oh my god, I keep doing this. I keep going to bed without actually configuring this. You don't think it's good to have that many lights, by the way? It's fine. It's a-okay. Just leave all the lights on everywhere. What time is it? Okay, it's 5:30. We're past the death hour. Oh, that's okay. That's level 3. We'll give that a listen. Nope, not that. Very nice. What does our radar say? Oh, 5, then jumped into 4. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably the Skinwalker or whatever his name is. The Fleshwalker? I don't know. Flesh Ripper? I don't know. There's one of those terrifying creatures, but it's the benign one. That, if it's out, that means we can actually go into places. And of course, if I just see a nice little centipede of lines, we gotta leave immediately. Ooh. Already? Okay. You're an evil man. Mods are checking your message. Oh. Let's see if I can, How are you like that? Why is child the block word? How are you like that child that always wants to have the lights on, AC at max, water running in the shower without you being inside? Yes, that is absolutely me. Listen, no, the shower does not immediately produce hot water. You have to get all the cold water out of the system. It takes a good, like, 30 seconds for the cold water, for the hot water. Yeah, literally, the word that was blocked, child. Child. Also, I don't like to keep the AC at max. I like to keep it a nice, like, 72 degrees. Wind turbines are going a little fast. Again? Yeah. It does not like the word child. I think that that streamer that got busted down like 2 days ago or yesterday for having all that CP, I think Twitch just went into like full damage control mode. For you, it's on 81.5 degrees. That's pretty warm. That's like a kind of a normal day in spring, like the high temperatures in spring. There's 5 entities again. Oh, 2 this time. The outskirts. Let's export this one. We're gonna have a few of these by the end of it. I'm hoping we can get all 7 at some point. Oh my god. Right, we have a level, so we have this level 3 comet. Very nice. And I forgot to set the polarity on this thing. Alright, we can let that go now. Let's get a rather big file and just let that churn out for a while. Then we'll go back out. Ah! I pressed the wrong key. Oh, I was like, who left all of these out here? I did. That was me. Aha! Oh. Huh? Alright, I don't know what I want to do with this. Alright, Keki, I need you to watch over the base. I'm sure this isn't gonna freak me out later. Did you redeem the... Hold on, did you redeem the thing? You did! Ah! An anime figure just fell from the top of my monitor. Oh my god, I thought there was an alive one. I was about to beat that thing with the hammer. Oh shit, right. Our ATV is that one of those blips on the map is our ATV. Can you just spawn like 10 of them? I don't think you can. I mean, you can try. You can certainly try. There's also commands to make them like aggressive and like do things. I don't remember exactly what the commands are. I'm not even sure if I have them enabled. But interesting. If you look at the mod page, there's like 3 commands. One to make them like follow me, and then one to make them like attack me, and then another one just to kind of like just stay put. There's also an option to make them do like to to do like the TTS on them, but I couldn't figure it out. Not in the time that I had, at least. Oh, that's the shadow from the thing. Okay. Some crates over there that I can't get. Is that the killer? I think that might be the killer birch right there. It's hard to tell. One of them has like eyes. If we see a birch tree with eyes, we avoid it at all costs. What's it called? I think it's like Twitch integrated mannequins or something of the sort. I cannot remember what it's actually called. Play pine cones. Part of me wants to go inside of the forest. Let's figure out which ones it is. November is one of them. I don't know which one this is. Like the satellite over here is. Thank God for this handbrake being just like absolutely perfect. Oh God. I don't know how quickly it's gonna walk around. If I see it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, this is Tango. Hotel Echo Lima. SV target November. That's totally not gonna make me paranoid. There's also angry and stand. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, the angry is going to make it just try and attack me like it's one of the aggressive, like an aggressive mannequin would. Nope. I think walk just makes him walk towards or around me. Isn't one of these Echo? I think it's that one, right? Oh, right. I'm on the scooter. I start to look around. I'm paranoid. I do not appreciate the anomalies. Okay, that's Foxtrot. So that, I think that one's... Ew! Is either that one or... No, that's a golf. Actually, hold on. We're in this neck of the woods. Let's see if our Jamia ship is here. I think we're on day 5 or 6 now. It should appear on day 7, I would assume. Yeah, it's not here yet. That's Papa. Okay. Oh. Right. The abandoned shack. And the haunted red bush. Oh, chicken burger. I can't even. Oh my god. I can't even lie. These fucking the two little eyes. Now that I know there's a creature that just has two glowing white eyes and will kill me if I start looking at it. The headlights. Everything's starting to scare me now. I've yet to see the mannequin. I need to see this mannequin move around. Alright, I need to find him. Because it's gonna freak me out otherwise. I knew I should have raised the price on that thing. Artemia plush? No. Not here. Can you see if it moves at all? Maybe it doesn't. Might just be stuck at the doors. I don't know if I locked the doors or not. Or if it can open the doors. Is this one? Yeah, looks like it. Ow! Oop. If it doesn't move, at the very least, it was funny that it showed up. Actually, hold on. Where's the picnic site at? Somewhere along here, the Argemians. Imagine how much you're making. You're making it run across the map. Good. I hope it keeps running across the map. I hope I never have to see it. I hope it just stays in base. Oop, Oxtride is not responding. I was just over there as well. try and see. Oh, you know, I need to probably get the whatchamacallits done. Oh my. Hotel Echo Lima. This is Romeo. Sit. What's with the paper trash? Is that where's the transformer at? Oh, up here? It's reasonable that I got knocked down here. You need the doors to open by themselves? No. No. That's not happening. I will not install a bot that does that. I would cry if the doors just started opening by themselves. Okay. Nice. I gotta stop doing that. This poor thing. Slowly make your way down the mountain. Slowly. I feel like I've looked under this bridge before, but I'm curious yet again. Somewhere is one of, like in one of the rivers, in this, like in the river somewhere, there's a blue one of those plushes, and I must have it. You remember you were doing the thing and you heard heavy footsteps on metal and the doors opening? Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought I heard something like that. I thought I saw like the doors open for a split second when I was sleeping. I'm definitely going to see the demon in a second. Oh, this is Echo. SV hash. 04D44983B5. SV target hotel. And Foxtrot is that one over there, so we'll pop in a server protection disk real quick. My eyes are starting to wander towards the demon. Oh! Speaking of demon. He's walking. He's walking. Help him out? No. 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 He'll make his way back to base. I think he's just stuck on the bridge. He'll be fine. Little Keki mannequin will do. The Kekikin. I really don't like that my eyes are starting to drift. I don't know where exactly the demon is, but that's Foxtrot done. SD Cal all. Hotel is like probably one of those over there. If I had to guess, I think it's that one because that's golf. It's your son and you gotta help him. All I can do is walk in the other direction and hope that he also follows. I'm kind of afraid he's just gonna just do physics damage to me and just knock me over constantly. Where'd he go? Keki, where'd you go? Oh, hey Keki. What? Buddy, what are you doing? You can't, you gotta move, you gotta do something. Oh. Yo. I mean, he doesn't do anything. He just follows me. But all right, Keki, we gotta go. No, I'm sorry, Keki. It's a little busted. Why is he sure? He's supposed to be taller, but he's lacking the base. Usually when they're standing up straight and they have the base, they're a little taller. But he should. Yeah, I backed into him, right? Where did he go? Where'd he go? He was still alive before I fell asleep. Unless he went off to do some chaos. Why did we sleep on the floor? I ran out of stamina. I went to 0 stamina. This is hotel. SV hash. Okay, everything else is good. So SV target Lima should be close by. If I had to guess, it's probably that one over there. Actually, it's that one. I was just kind of counting on. I was just counting based off of the way the circle goes. Okay. This thing will explode at some point. India. Well, I certainly know that we need to fix India. Let's just put a band-aid on it. India shall never be broken again. At least for a hot minute. Oh, there it is. We are at 2 fuel. Oh my gosh. Let's just drive to base real quick. I don't think we're gonna make it there. God damn it! Gas tank is empty. Oh! I had a full fuel tank in my inventory. That's magical. My lawyer here told me not to tell the joke you had in mind right now about India. This is a free speech area. Okay, you can say whatever you want. Honestly, I was kind of considering modding you. You've been a good Twitch fellow for the time you've been here. I need to have somebody as a mod. I don't need a full-time mod. I just need somebody to make sure that nobody says the N-word. It's happened before. I don't need to get banned. Is that a... Excuse me? Ah! Well, it did say it was old. I was like, wait, hold on a second. I don't remember this being in there. I don't know why that caught my eye. Never saw that before. Okay. Huh? I feel like I wasted that. Maybe I could have used that to kill a more benevolent, or not benevolent, a more maleficent. One of those mannequins. One that doesn't have Keki's face on it. You got a few stages, jump shit yourself and wanting to cry. That's basically, those are the faces that I have. Every time I play a game, it's just something like that. Oh! A lovely, productive day. Get back in here and keep on processing. Oop, not that. Alright, that's ready to go. Do not overload. It is not a game. I don't know about that little note. Haven't experienced such horror in the last few months. It's just like goofy horror as well. There's not. I don't feel like there's a lot of like horrific things going on. It's just every now and then I'm just not expecting it. It's just been, so far, it's just been a cozy signal simulator type deal. And then like every, 50 minutes or something new just explodes or happens. It scares the shit out of me. Oh, great, thanks. I wonder if I can spot your mannequin on the radar. I'm sure I can. The game is not scary, but the rifle fucked you up. You just can't go in bed and cry about it in your pillow. The rifle is supposed to be a safe object, I was having solace. I was like, oh, we got a rifle now. I feel safe. And then it fucking explodes. It's not. This isn't how this is supposed to go. So I decided to shoot it into a wall. I just wanted to test. I didn't even think it had ammo in it, to be honest. Why would I know? Why would I know any of that? Tools. I need the crowbar at some point. Beacon. I need the hook as well. And nail gun. Cell gun. You are a U.S. citizen with an arsenal at home. You're supposed to know how to treat guns. Listen, you just gotta negligently discharge occasionally. Okay, the damn demon is back, but I can't. You know, I'm trying to do things, Mr. Demon. Oh, he's right there. He's literally to my back and to my left. Did you see him? He was right next to the door. Right between the door and the door and the other thing. The shower. You're blind. He's a little tall, so he's taller than you are, and his eyes are gonna be taller. I wonder if you're outside again. Oh wait, we were gonna check if you were still outside. The radar can push you off. And Dev apparently from the stream. I think I'm just like very hypersensitive right now to a lot of it. Is that you? Maybe. Something's walking. Oh no, it's a standstill. Asteroid. Okay. Close enough. Okay. It's on the left. You can stop him from moving if you want to, maybe not to be paranoid. No, it's funny. It's funny because whenever I see him, he doesn't hurt me at the very least. I just wanted him inside. I want to know where he's at. If I can see him, at least I know he's not one of the threats. He's one of the good ones. I just saw the server protection on that just like wear off in front of my eyes. Those only last for like an hour, like a day. So they're not great. Of course Romeo's not responding, of course. We can fix that. No. If I see him on angry, he's getting beaten. Alright, I think we just send off these two. Get over here, cockroach. Oh, he escapes that time. Next time he won't be so lucky. You're against beating children and they mute you. Oh, they mute you. Right. You're not allowed to say child. You can't beat a hidden. Twitch has done something. I think Twitch has done something in the last couple of days to crack down on the word child. I don't think they like anything to do with children right now. They're a little traumatized. You must beat the children. You have to. I'm hoping one of these times it'll actually have the creature in it. External engineer phone? The C word protecting services is also getting muted. Oh, the child protective service. Yeah, he just really doesn't like the word child. I'm not sure, because I don't have that banned. I don't have any words banned so far. Like, not even slurs or anything like that. I don't have any... So whatever, like, words are banned are just, like, the default auto mod. Hello. 65 points and another 75. Can hear stuff. So we got 60 points from the package itself, and then 74 from the daily task, and another 75 from the other thing. We're halfway to a Kerfoos. Empty space. Oh, I tell you what, I know what I need. Automatic signal processing. So that'll just go all the way to the max. And I won't have to ever... Yeah? Yeah? Motherfucker? You wanna come down here? Bitch? Keki, where's your mannequin? I need him to protect me. Not a fan of that. Nothing broken in here. Nope. You're supposed to protect him. He's small. I'm a woman. This character is a woman. Yep. Daily task. 2 signals level 3, 78 points. Papa November Delta. I'm very much convinced that these the door locks are not at all necessary, and that any threat in the game could quite easily bypass. Like, anything that is actually a threat will just bypass those doors. I completely think it's just a red herring in order to make you feel more confident. I think this one's Delta. Yeah, I think Dr. Kell is supposed to be like it's supposed to be a person of color and also a woman, if I remember correctly. Make a report. SV hash 037 ADF 2897. Romeo was one of them. Papa November, so be Papa Quebec Romeo, right? SV target November. Okay, these motherfucking pillars, alright? I'm not convinced that these things are just normal. Damn it. I was talking about the pole being anomalous, and I just see this fucking shadow creature just fucking pop up beside me. Oh my good gravy. Oh. I thought that beating the pole with the hammer was like this was like summoning a demon or something. No, it's just Keki. Leave her alone. He's scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of the damn mannequin. There's a way for me to disable like the walk and angry commands in the config. I just haven't. Again, I haven't gone through and set up anything. I just let it be on its default. So far, it's working. It's doing its intended effect, which is making me shit scaredless, or scared shitless rather. SB hash. I'm too tired. Great. Well, if it saves, it means nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad is happening. Come on, let me go. Ooh! Okay, we stuck it. That's good. Twitch has an interesting opinion about you. Burnt Peanut, random playing Valorant, random playing Roblox, VTuber SMR, or ASMR. Burnt Peanut, I can assume, is probably from the Tarkov stuff. And then, I don't know if I don't think I listed Roblox on my thing whenever I played it for like a very short period of time. I haven't been on Roblox in like a hot minute. Maybe we'll hop off of this in a little bit after it gets to like midnight. I'll go play some like chill Roblox game or something. Something to soothe the nerves and something that I won't just like scream in absolute fear and agony. Never watched Valorant, Roblox only my stream, never watched Arc Raiders, and definitely have never listened to ASMR. Maybe Twitch is considered my stuff ASMR. I don't know. So I've heard people say that I have a decent voice for ASMR if I wanted to do it. I have the microphone for it, I guess. But that is not my intentions. Not what I want to do. You did, but not on Twitch, not the kind you might think of. I don't think I've ever... No, I'm trying to think. I think I've watched, like, I had one that I listened to. But it was just like soft sleeping noises. I have a nice voice. Could be interesting. Doing ASMR. I don't think I could. It would just be weird on my end, at least. Although I have considered doing like audiobooks would be something cool. If there's a few books that I might just want to like. I really want to read. One of them I was thinking I used to do like Bible ASMRs when I was still playing Realm of the Mad God. Whenever I would go on to raids in there, I'd have like 85 people as a captive audience, not on Twitch, but just like in Discord. And they were just like, could you just like read the Bible in your voice? I was like, yeah, I could. Okay. I was thinking about doing that. I might just like start. Tomorrow is Sunday. There's no better time than the present. That's cool if I would enjoy it. See, yeah, that's the big thing, is that I have to enjoy it. I have to kind of feel comfortable in the content that I do. Which is why I don't do politics, because politics makes me very angry and violent. And I don't want to do that. I want to have fun on these streams. Other people can have more... they have a better reasonability when it comes to their politics, even if it's the politics I don't agree with. This be a fun stream, yar. Don't like where my eyes are going. Oh, this still has a use left. Hold on. Let's look at this. Hold on.
Hey, baby. I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. Do you trust me?
No.
Good. Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Sweet dreams, baby.
That's meaty. That's juicy. What did she hit to make that sound effect? Why does it squish? I don't ever remember. Okay, I don't watch ASMR. I don't even really watch VTubers, right? The only VTuber I watch is literally Kersha. But I think I have Imi Basso in my, like, do I have, I'm not, okay, no, I am subscribed to her. I've only watched her shorts, so I don't know why I have that in there. Yeah, it's... Be perfect if the Insomnia Demon just came out right now. I thought that light, I literally thought that light was the eyeballs, and I was gonna cry. When I can't just like scream at the top of my lungs in true absolute fear, I just get like intense migraines. It's like I gotta fucking like just like keep it in my head. Oh right, I need to find Foxtrot. Foxtrot was the one that was broken. Yeah, the damn demon's like over that way. I may just like fall asleep on the floor again, but that's way better than shitting my pants at the thing. You opened it right now, so I guess it's why it's here. Yeah. Remember, there's no insomniac demon, but the nightmares happened from time to time. Yeah, the nightmares can happen from time to time. But the insomniac demon, every time, whenever your eyes just wander under like 15 or 16 stamina, it's always going to go towards the insomniac demon eyes and try and trigger that event. The demon is not here because my eyes are not wandering. At some point, I will fall asleep, like so. Ooh! No, I wanted. Just pop in this disc. I think this is Foxtrot. This is either Foxtrot or the one down there is Foxtrot. But speaking of going back to ASMR, if I did like the demon is here. If I did ASMR, it would definitely not be. Oh, Romeo was the one. It wouldn't be. It definitely wouldn't be any of the like e-boy like gay shit like that. I don't think I could ever. I could never just like sell my soul for a little bit of vanity and a little bit of poo-tang. The internet cloud is not worth selling my soul for, truly. That's how low I think of these fucking like these e-boy VTubers. You don't give the vibes, and to be honest, I hope so. Yeah, no. To be honest, I get very upset with like the V-tweeter, like the lewd VTubers, who are just like way too bombastic and like have way too much sex with them. They're trying to go for that kind of stuff. Like that, you know, it's whatever. You do what you want to do, but you have no audience in someone like me, and I will never collaborate with somebody that does something like that. I'm like a holy man, the next pope. No. See, I am but a mere human. I am also a sinner, you know. But at the same time, I suppose Jesus was also a human, and he lusted in some human form. But I am not the most holy man. I am not the best role model for any of that kind of stuff. I just try and have other people do better. I try and encourage people to do better for themselves. Next pope smoking vapes. I mean, I know like priests can like drink alcohol. I was so over the last like 2 weeks, I was wiring up this church. Is a Hispanic Catholic church, and the father, the priest there, he has a nice liquor cabinet. It's a very nice liquor, and you can tell it's been drank, but not like excessively. He has some very good collections of wine. He has a couple bottles of brandy and bourbon and the like. None of them very heavily drank. Just you can tell the man enjoys a little bit of a drink occasionally. I've never considered like joining any of the any kind of monasteries or anything like that. That's also why I can't be pope. I'm not a Catholic. I don't believe in any kind of secular beliefs. Not that it's wrong to, it's just I don't think it fits in with my personal morals. I have noticed there's maybe it is just my Twitter. I've had a large influx of just like Christian VTubers just suddenly pop up. Like there's been a few noteworthy ones that have just like debuted out of nowhere. And to be honest, I appreciate their appearance more than I do the overtly lewd tubers. You have no idea what they can and cannot do. You do not believe in God, Keck. Well, no. Again, that's your choice. I don't hold any animosity towards the non-believers. Believe what you will. I don't know. I just find it kind of interesting. I think Twitter is kind of tuned to some of my preferences. And maybe it's figuring me out before I can figure myself out. Perhaps I have turned away from goonerisms and instead I wish for more holy tubers. It's weird. I don't even know the last time I've been to a church, to be completely honest. Like, as a worshiper. It's probably been a long time. You can believe it, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the best way. Your parents taught you right then. You can believe whatever you want to. You will respect it. And if they don't, that's fine. And I think that's how I wish to raise my children one day. Is that, hey, you know, I'm gonna teach them just like the general word of God, but I'm not gonna take them to church or anything. The worst way to indoctrinate your children into that kind of stuff is like taking them to a very non-serious church or taking them to one that is very serious. You need to find like a good medium ground, one that they enjoy. If you just force your children to go to church or to any like excuse me? Why is it censored? What? Ah! Car? No, come back! Come back! Car? What do you mean car? Car. Can I drive the car? Okay, please, please stop, stop, stop moving. You. What is the car for? Ah! Whoa. Did I deform it? You can deform it. Wait, what? Oh, that's an empty food bottle. What? What? Can I? No, I don't think I can drive it. I don't see any options to like get in it. Why is the license plates blurred? Okay, that's actually new to me. I've never seen that before. And it's not like, I mean, it's something special. Obviously, it's some kind of event, but we're not in like a state of meta paranoia, which is odd. Maybe it's the gnomes? I don't know what event it would be. You got a pure bad, you won't come back to a nightmare centipede or something like that. The centipede I would be happy with. If the centipede showed up, I'd be very, very pleased. But yeah, go enjoy your pee. Go pee. Ooh, I came in the right time for that. I really don't know what that's all about, but okay. Very confusing. I really don't know what that's for. I've genuinely never seen that before. We may give it a good look-see-loo after this on the wiki. Slot that. Alright, Delta's not responding. At least that one's not too far away from base. It's on the inner ring. I feel like maybe I did a bad by hitting it with the hammer, but also it deformed, which is odd. It has like deformation on it. Whoa! Sick backflip. I don't know how the hell that happened. Sick air. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I take it back to base, it'll do something. The car, I mean. Like maybe I could like hook it to the back of my to the back of the ATV. I mean, as far as the wiki said, the ATV is the only drivable vehicle, which makes sense. I mean, it is fast enough to really get you anywhere you need to go. And it's just weird that I found that. The first thing you saw was the backflip on the Quadro. The demon is around here somewhere. I keep seeing him. SD call all. Juliet. SD call or SV target. Juliet. Oh! Yeah, roll off! Ooh, nice. Stuck the landing. Did like an action roll to get out of there. Near the water, there was a ghost or something. Really? Did you see that forbidden? You can, what you can do is you can clip it. Like over that way? Or like on the water? Maybe it was your mannequin. The delay was like 30 seconds. Interesting. Go! This one's Juliet. Ooh, my guy's hungry as well. The demon is teleported around here somewhere. Alright, nice. We got all those repaired. So we should just be able to go back and chill for the remainder of the day. Just focus on the drives. You will not be opening Twitter again. Oh! Just fall asleep, my guy. Okay, somehow I've overpowered the need to eat, or the need to sleep. Nope. I speak of a lie. No, it just really doesn't want me to sleep. not that. Ugh. Well, there we go. What did you see on Twitter? What did you see on Twitter that that spooked you? Roblox World War One roleplay femboy posting thighs and then straight up porn. It went from okay to worst to worst. Seems like a normal. Seems like my normal everyday Twitter feed, outside of the World War One Roblox roleplay. I saw that like Polish Prime Minister or whoever. Carrying that femboy along with the picture of his like Wikipedia article like overview, and it's just like criticisms of Islam, criticisms of homosexuality, criticisms of this. Oh my good gravy. And then it's just followed by the picture of him carrying like a femboy cosplayer with the biggest grin on his face. Hold on, I gotta be real careful here. Let me move this off to the side before I get banned. I think this guy is fine. I think at most it'll just be mildly suggestive. Here we are. Yeah. Biography. Birth, detainment by the communists, meeting with Milton Friedman, far-right politics, allegations of sexism, allegations of racism, allegations of homophobia, transphobia, Islamophobia, ableism, anti-Semitism, other conspiracy theories, criticism of the EU, criticisms of social welfare. And if we go to... There we are. It's such a perfect photo. Everything going around. Look at this guy with the biggest grin on his face. He knows the security forces are the most based man in all of Europe. And then an Akali cosplayer. That's what my feed is like. It's that and in like traditional Christ posting is are the 2 points of the metronome. Just goes from one end to the next very quickly. Let's fine-tune this. Mana culture, you'll open it again for a sec. It's a dangerous game, a very dangerous game you play. First post. That's what I said. That's what I told you, man. It's a very dangerous game you play by opening Twitter up. Ooh, we got a storm coming in. That's an odd thing flying through space. Can't... It's hard to tell what it is, but... Maybe an asteroid It could be Wheatley, to be honest. It really does not want to stick, though. Whatever it is. POV when you give your dog peanut butter and there's an anime girl dog. Nice. Nice. Very good. To be honest, I probably know exactly which hentai it is. I've probably watched it. There's a handful of them that have dog girls. I'm trying to like, I can't remember the titles to save my life. It's been a hot minute since I've watched any of the animated stuff. I used to be a man of culture back when like dank memes were like ruling the internet in the like 2015 to 2018 era. Like, yeah, hentai memes were all the rage. You're speechless. I used to be a way worse individual when it came to this kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Again, like I said, I used to be a very impure individual, and I am slowly changing my ways. What is that orb I'm seeing over there? It might just be like a boulder. A little stone. Ominous. I don't like just how like smooth it is. Let's get an energy drink. Give us an extra 15. That'll save us from the demon man for a couple minutes. What is that? Is it a planet? Femboy fitness tutorial on how to shave legs. Let me out. You're impure as fuck, but not to that extent. You've never shaved your legs before as a femboy? Come on. Tisk. Very tisk. The best way, personally, that I found, do as the women do and get a dry razor. No, not connected method. You did. Ah, I see. What is this planet? Oh shit, this thing is like... It's losing its lock for some reason. Is that Earth? It's a lot of blue. With 2 polar caps, but it's hard to see, but it looks like there's continents. Because not good weather. Perhaps. I mean, it is... Well, no, it's not the weather, it was the little... Oh, yeah, no, the weather would impact the satellites. Yeah, it's making it a little unstable. Move down. Good English writing. And you know what? It's mostly tangible. I think it's the combination of that and me being tired that makes it illegible, because it's raining because of the clouds. Not good weather. Hey, no, that's fine. The weather is not good. That is an apt way to put this. It doesn't even look like it's really raining right now. Oh no, it is. I take my words back. I think I heard something. Is that baby Keki out here making that noise? You're just translating it from Russian in your head and And usually in Russian you just say, when it's raining, literally bad weather. Yeah, yeah. That's how I usually describe it. If it's raining, it's like, yeah, the weather's very bad right now. It is proper and fine English as far as I'm concerned. Put it in the box. That is absolutely a human language. We'll just we'll set that over there and hope that doesn't give us a bad event. And we will go ahead and put that into the thing. Time for walkies, and there's a dog on a leash. He's so me. Oh shit, the tower's offline. It'd be like a, oh man, the classic one is always like the Makima cosplay, like from Chainsaw Man. And the cosplayer like also has like a Doberman. And she's like, sit up, and then like there's a black guy, and it's just like the Animorphs meme. It's just him transforming into the dog. I relate on such a spiritual level. Go ahead and close that up. We'll take the slow ass elevator up here. What? Why? Oh, yo, there's more drives? Oh, there's a shit ton of drives here. Oop, I did not mean to take that. Oh, oh yeah, the perfect weapon against any kind of fucking mannequin. Death. But let us sleep. Thank you, Bezos. What the fuck did you hear? Come on. We'll see if we can find it. I don't think it's gonna be on Twitter. Makima CSM. That is a really bad acronym. Meme. Dog meme. Uh-oh. Hold on. Cosplayer? This.
Come here, boy. Down. Out. Come. Under.
This. Oh.
Down.
Where's the
Lie
comment?
down at my feet. such a good dog.
It's this, but it has the there's an image attached to it. Here we are.
Down. Out.
I'm glad the internet knows what I need and in my time of need. It understands. Let's see what the planet has to say. Get straight up on this. I saw that on Twitter somewhere. Probably a couple of times, to be completely honest. Fucking wrong. Damn, it was actually better without the processing. Damn. I should have saved it without the post-processing. Wait, can I go outside for a moment? Yeah. Do you need me to? There he is. Hey, buddy. Why is he so small? Why are you so tiny? Why are you so? Why do you have like such a swagger in your walk? Look at him go! Damn, you rule, girl boss. That's the new one, the last one time. It's his son. It is his son. Protect me, Keki. I don't like these lights going in and out. Alright, straight left. Yeah, the messages appear above them. Ideally, if I just had like 20 people all spawn in their own, and just had them freeze, I could just see all their messages and talk to the mannequins individually. There it is. Very interesting. Sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release space papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. 110 for the 4, 78 and 75. The question is, spawn 20 people. The question is how for you. That is the true question. How do I get 12 chatters or 20 chatters here in the game? You can't walk up the stairs. Just gracefully floats down. Oh, I thought you got a little larger. Oh, you knocked over my battery. Thought the battery burst on him. Ooh. I wish I could just like make him sit in the chair. Just like, yeah, you watch over the thing now. Is there a way to like you get to control that. Little Keki has a job. Why is he so small? It's kind of cute. Perfect 100. Did he turn around? He'll explain to me how to play this game later. We'll play it. He does move. He does the living mannequin behavior if he's just standing. That is odd. So if he does the slash, or if you do the exclamation mark walk, it's just like the aggro, but it doesn't do damage. Otherwise, he goes into like the weeping angel mode. Although it's very, very odd. Oi! Ooh! Yeah, that does actually do damage. Ooh! That can kill me. How much, though? I mean, it looked like it did decent damage. Probably about a quarter of my health, if I had to guess. I think it only takes a few hits from the mannequins to actually die. Why does Kiri didn't work? Didn't quietly work. I don't remember. I can see the chat. Another asteroid. We're very close to getting a Kerfoos. If we can get a Kerfoos, that'd be fucking great. We can send her off to go do things on our behalf, to go fix the radar stations and all that, without me having to interfere. And I could just spend time in here instead. I think we need to order a new box, though. Did I play Jailbreak in Roblox? No. Don't believe so. Did play that in like Minecraft. Back in the day. Not very fast, but we'll get these fixed. One of the oldest games there wasn't updated for 10 or 12 years, and oh, there's a sign on one of the things coming soon. Guess what? It came out. It came out after 12 years. Soon on an astrological scale, I suppose. Listen, guys, no new planets were formed during this period, so it's pretty soon, in my opinion. I think I saw that on Twitter as well. The jailbreak coming soon. They added a skin and like 2 guns. But I'm sure they made bank off of the Robux you make. Oh my god. I spent $10 on Roblox. Oh my god. Every game has just like a million fucking microtransactions. And they like force it down your throat. Mm. I just fucking spilled my energy drink all over myself. I'm very smart. No, I was playing like a military tycoon thing, and like a naval tycoon. You get to like play on ships and shit, which I find like super fun. I like being a part of like a big crew. I don't want to command a ship. I want to be one of the little fucking goons on a gun, doing like real shit. You want an energy drink or a pizza? Got you, bud. I don't got you. The best I can get you is a Toblerone. Oh, I can get you a shrimp pizza. Not in game. Hold on, little Keki. I'll get you a little sippy. Soda shrimp. Not that. Here, little Keki. I got you something. I got you an energy drink. Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'll drink it on your behalf. Shrimp. So long, shrimp. When am I gonna find this damn ship? I thought it was like day 7 that it showed up as like a guaranteed signal. Okay, well there should be another one down south here. Roby and his views, he went from world popularity to abusive father. Porque no las dos, you know? Why not both? You can be an abusive father in a world, and still have world popularity. I don't see why you can't have both. One of these will be the guaranteed spawn. Sensor error, I hate you. South and then all the way to the right. Oh, not that. There should be one fairly close up here. Yeah. There we go. Just eat all the food right in front of my son. You don't get anything. Alright, not that way, so it's under 400. Damn, pretty close on plus 100s. There we are. Nice. Oh, new stuff. There are 300 points as a bonus. Performance was not the best. There are $300 points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. 2 signals at level 3. Check the satellites in Echo November Hotel. Curver. Pink. And we'll get a hook as well. Six things. Little ominous. I wasn't really expecting 6 items. You're gonna have to protect me, Keki. People made me meow today. A big man is beating me and the same man drank my energy drink. Worst day of your life. What do you mean people made you meow today? What do you mean by that? How did that happen? What the hell? Is that an asteroid? Why does it look triangular? Oh, you want it to look, bud? You want it to look too? Fair enough to think about it. Fair enough. What is the triangle thing? Why is your name so big on the screen? Okay, I know you want to see, but you don't have to get that close up to it. Okay, you're getting a little too handsy, bud. I need you focus on doing this, okay? Let the big man deal with the asteroid or whatever this thing is. There, you want to see? Oh shit! There, you get a nice up-close view of it. This may be like a death scenario, depending on what it is. But I think it's just an unknown. Stop dropping you? I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely gonna break you by accident, I think. What is that? T. It's weird, whatever it is. It's an object. Unknown. Okay, okay. I'm a little worried about these things. Unknown object. This might be a death sentence here. It looks like a spaceship. So I know there's an object that can give you a signal that will instantly end your game if you do not delete it within, like, delete all copies of it within 3 minutes. Like, it'll end the world. Oh no, hey! Okay, you know how I was, never mind. No, this is the Kestrel. Or not the Kestrel, it's the fucking cat the cat girl. They're on their way here. This is their spaceship. Here, you wanna you can bring you can look at the aliens. Buy Kerfer. Yeah, give me my Kerfer. The aliens are on their way. I knew they were coming. Yeah. Use to fuck. Use to fix server. Hi, Kerfer. You know what would be cool? I wonder if I could get like a mod to make the Kerfers, like Twitch integrated. Cause at least that way it has a purpose. You're not just a fucking mannequin here to spook me. I can send you on the job. Oh my god, this thing's fucking volatile. SD call. Why did I order the McDonald's robot? Because it can help us repair the servers. And also, if we repair, if we go to that hole that was blocked off, which I know how to get into that hole, I just don't remember what tools exactly I need to bring in. I can mine up some uranium and I can make this thing a, I can make it go like do good things. I can make the Kerfer like truly autonomous, and it'll just go off into that way. I can make your like actually go do my reports for me. Yeah, the fuckable cat girl robot. And then maybe I can make you into the fuckable cat girl robot. I'm sure that's definitely not going to get stuck on the stairs at Echo. I think the end of the world, I think the end of the world virus doesn't happen until like day 35 or something like that. Like, it's a fairly late event. Oh my god. Alright, Keki, I need you to go into walk mode. I think we just saw the aliens. I think they're about to land. I don't think I've ever seen them land. It'd be cool if I actually did. Whoa. That yellow light looked like it was coming in for an approach on our spot. No, not yet. I swear that little yellow light looked like it was doing a flyover next to us. Get the shrimp? I think I have the shrimp. I think that's what's on my number 6 slot. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to appease our new overlords. Although, it could be the picnic. They could be just coming down here with a picnic event. sick air. Over, like, on that side of the map, over beyond the wind turbines. I do remember they'll stop by for, like, a picnic, and they'll leave behind a couple of items that you can grab during that time that are nice. Little picnic basket, things like that. But I do know they set up, like, a permanent camp whenever they land. I don't know, I just saw that light and I was like, It's very fast, so it's low orbit. And then it did like a very sharp turn. Oh, we are bingo fuel. Well, that can wait until later in the day. Periphery's back. Where is that hook? Oh, I have it in my inventory. I'm just a big dum-dum. Periphery can't find the broken server? Good. There is none then. So we need to grab that key card down there. Very carefully. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm afraid of just like right-clicking it because of that exact fucking thing. Oh, you motherfucker. God damn you. Here I thought I was actually gonna be screwed. What is the password? Keki, could you, could you maybe help me instead? Oh, hi, Kerfer. Don't feel like it. That motherfucker. Oh. What am I missing here? Oh, do I need the... Maybe I need the password changer. Get into the main room vent. That one's kind of a pain in the ass to get into. Ooh, come on. Oop, my flashlight died. Yo, let me go. Let me go. You just had to like throw something heavy at it, right? Just hit it with something, throw something at the small one? Okay. The demon is here. Sure, that's not gonna spook me at all. One of these days. Oh, not that. Dropped the second I threw something at it. Why am I stuck? Maybe because there's a bunch of trash up there that I threw up there. I'm too tired. Truly invigorating gameplay. Oh my god. Okay, that's definitely loosening it up though. Oh my god, just hit your target, please. You monumentous idiot. I think we're getting somewhere. Why is there like a fire up there? Give up? Never. Look, we're getting somewhere. It's just so close. It's genuinely so close. Either my character passes up, we're gonna get the demon, or we're going to get this damn vent out. Imagine the security guys checking the camera and seeing this. Luckily, there's nobody here. They couldn't give two rats' ass about us. I could have used that rifle, to be honest, to just blow it up. Imagine being the fucking insomniac demon watching me do this shit. What the hell? I need to possess this guy right now. What did I throw up there? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's too heavy. That's also too heavy. Sick. Let's do that again. I want to load the save thing. it'll be fine. Oh, dude, it's so close. Look how fucking close it is to just popping out. It's about to give. It's like the loosest goddamn tooth in the world. Grapple? And maybe I can yank it now. Something about that does not inspire hope. What happened? How many? What? My drives! What the fuck happened? Yeah? What do you... Did I win? My drives. 4 to 6 hours thing. Oh my god. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. I don't, what was up there? Why was that? There's like a burning pipe? The insomniac demon just caused everything to fucking explode. I think I should go chill already? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wanna go see... Hold on, I wanna try and find that. What happened there? Can I go back in time? Hold on, I might be able to do it on YouTube. Except it's severely out of date, or out of time. Oh shit, we're struggling at these current moments. I literally closed my eyes as soon as that fucking happened. What am I looking at here? What is going on? Help if it was in 720p. What is that? Is this a Molotov cocktail? What is... It sent me into the dream dimension, but I was still carrying the grappling hook? What on yacht? Oh my god. Alright, well, I think that's a good way to end the stream. Or, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to end the stream. I just kind of want to play a different game. And eat some dinner. Some dinner. I don't know. I think I'm gonna eat dinner. Well, I don't think I'm gonna stream for the rest of the night, because if I do, it's gonna be fucking just quiet and awful. Oh my god, I've been streaming for fucking 8.5 hours. I think we'll end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I think I'm gonna play more Voices of the Void. I'm having a good time so far, so let's keep up that energy. And but yeah, I'm gonna go play some dog shit on Roblox. I think just absolutely kill my brain. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, afternoon for me. It'll be early morning for you, most likely. What time is 12 a.m.? Russian. 4 p.m. EST, so 5 p.m. my time. I'll definitely be online by about, by then, so 8 a.m. for you right now, right? So like, if I start at 5 p.m. my time, it'll be around the right time. But I think that'll be it for tonight. I'll be on around midnight for you. Croatia, what do you mean Moscow? Listen, it's close enough. It's close enough. You're in that area. At this point, you can subtract an hour or two and be in the right time zone. 2 hours time difference. See, it's fine. That's close enough. I'm not in Eastern Standard Time, so. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night or good morning for you. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye.